And here we go. Straight into Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh boy, oh boy. So I started this a bit late. I had a few things I had to do. Took a little nap after work and all that. But I'm actually excited to play this. The stream will be a little shorter than yesterday's. Yesterday I went on for about 7 hours. This time I suspect I'll be somewhere between 3 to 5 hours. I don't have work for the next few days actually, so likely what's going to happen is I'm going to stream this, then I'm going to sleep, then I'm just going to wake up and stream it again. That's for those who are just watching this in the moment as opposed to later. I'm once again not announcing that I'm actually streaming this anywhere. I'm just not going to mention it. I was going to keep at it. Let's get straight into this. Turn my lights off. I keep on almost forgetting to do that for some reason. And we'll just load directly from our last save file was, where we were currently just entering into the other side apartments at Blue Creek Apartment. Let the game do its initial load here. Honestly, the footprints look really nice here. They're like super filtered. They have a very nice atmosphere to them, I would say. Let's do that there. Give my dog a bone. Put that there and going home. So, I am going to try my best to get at least to the part where we meet Maria. Hopefully, maybe a little bit beyond there. But we'll see what happens. Of course, I'm going at my super slow pace, so who really knows, right? Maybe I'll get stumped to some puzzle somewhere finally. But, hey, honestly, I've been thinking about the game since I played it yesterday. Sort of processing it. There's still a lot more of the game to experience, and I'm starting to process my thoughts a little bit more of what I think of it after just several hours of playtime going at my super slow pace. Honestly, dissecting my opinion a bit from yesterday, at least on the part of the game I've played up till the part of the game that is initially, I should probably clarify that the apartments of Silent Hill 2, the original, were never my favorite section of Silent Hill 2. If you had to ask me what I thought of Silent Hill 2, my opinion goes a bit broadly that it starts not on its strongest foot, but it's not like it's a bad opening. In fact, I really like the actual beginning sequence. I generally like the town exploration at the start of the original Silent Hill 2, and I like the whole build-up to the actual town. But the apartments, I always were a little bit more whatever on. A lot of people like them. I know a person who I knew very well for a very long time who just adored the actual apartment sequences, like their favorite part of Silent Hill 2. Never was my personal. I generally thought that the locations in Silent Hill 2 peaked at the Historical Society, but the last two locations in the game were generally my favorite parts of the game. I liked Brookhaven Hospital more than I liked the apartments in the original, and then the Historical Society after the prison was like my favorite, or the Labyrinth as some call it. But then on the other side of that, the hotel was also very nice, just more atmospheric and kind of like hauntingly beautiful, I would always describe it as. I will say that Bloober's take on the first side of the apartments, the west side apartments, as opposed to Blue Creek, which we're now entering, I really liked. Blue Creek apartment already looks drastically different than the original, partially because it has this more, I guess you could call it a lesser look to the Otherworld going on. This looks more like what people imagine, I think, when they traditionally think about the Otherworld in Silent Hill. The rust, the grime, the sort of brownish red hues and all that. However, there is also still sort of this water damaged look that you could see in the original Silent Hill 2 Otherworld. In the apartments in the original Silent Hill 2, when you enter into the Otherworld, it's a very brief sequence, and unless you can notice that the sirens are blaring that signify the Otherworld transition, until you get to Pyramid Head's chamber, I think a lot of people might not even notice that they're in the Otherworld, because it's almost not too subtle, but I don't think most people will pick up that the decayed watered halls towards the bottom half of Blue Creek apartments is the Otherworld, quote unquote. Anyways, I remember there's a note here that seems very strongly to hint that this whole area's got a puzzle going on. Let's take a look at it. But so far, to finish the thoughts I just said, personally, I like the apartment sequence, the original one, more than the original Woodside apartments. The remake version, I mean, I prefer. We'll see how it goes for the rest of it, though. First comes the leader, most crucial his quest. His pace slow but steady, he's now heading west. The nimblest one climbs drone or stumbled through the air. He's not fallen, or stumbled through thin air, actually. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. The one that remains can't make up her mind, 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. This is definitely going to be a clue for the clock puzzle. I'm sort of looking at it. First comes the leader, 5 steps, like 25 versus 5. And then this one climbs through thin air, and he's not falling, he's halfway there. And not to mention, it literally fucking shows like the clock shape on the actual puzzle, so, or on the sheet, I should say, for the puzzle. If I remember correctly, these two doors are very much locked. In fact, I could probably just check the map just to confirm that. Though this is notably locked from the other side, which means I could probably unlock it at some point. Alright. I guess we're gonna now investigate what's through this door. Or maybe what's behind this curtain first. Is it going to be a clock? It was vaguely clock-shaped. Alright, yeah. However, we're noticeably missing 2 hands. In fact, we're missing all 3 hands. I first thought that the flashing meant we had the first hand, but nope. We're missing all 3. I'm going to assume, because there's 3 verses, we've got an hour hand, a second hand, and a minute hand, just like a clock. So, let's see what we got here. Torn wallpaper and the little bit there in the middle? Honestly, I don't know. I still not spend too long thinking about it, because very obviously we have this area right through here. I can see there's an H hand there, which I assume is for the hours. Don't see anything more, though. Suppose we'll just start exploring. I'm going to be a little bit on guard, because of course, since it's been roughly 24 hours since I played, that might be a little rusty as I get back to the groove a bit. Let's see. There's a few not paintings. I forgot that the paintings in the Otherworld all kind of look like they're almost burnt or like scraps. I don't think it's supposed to be flesh. It's just kind of skin colored with the red edges. It almost looks like blood. Maybe it is flesh. Am I the judge? Their taste in art, I should say. Well, that's fun. Hello? You thinking about coming in here? You silly little mannequin. You can actually see the mannequin walk by that right there. I could have actually probably shot it from this room, come to think of it. Well, no time like the present. So, sure, let's try to do this. Get a little bit used to aiming again in this game. Oh boy. I know I'm wasting ammo just because I'm getting reused to sort of calibrate myself to that. I'm not going to restart for that or anything. I'm just going to take the hits that come. Hi, Grayson. Don't mind me. I'm just stomping an enemy out relentlessly. Yeah. There we go. It's mostly dead. That could, of course, come better, but, you know, it's my little getting back used to the game. I kind of wish I encountered a line figure before I encountered one of the mannequins, because they're so much worse. Though I'm also getting used to the new ability that the line figures, at least the one with the glass shards in them, or porcelain skin, or whatever it's supposed to be, does, where it doesn't, like... It doesn't explode, but it sprays itself out, is the way I decided to word it. Let's keep on looking around. There's obviously a cloth here and a place we can break. I'll take a dirty syringe. Who wouldn't want to inject themselves with that? That's what I want. I'll take a little health drink as well, because I don't trust myself with yet to be fully stable. Well, that's not shiny, but it's just that pot. Obviously, we can break that, but before we do, let's take a look around. We got some pots, pans, cans. I like how there's a little breeze, I guess, coming through the creaks that's making this both make a sound and wave lightly. That looks very, very dangerous hanging above the stove there. You can just get some... If you had, like, gas, if this was a gas stove, and then this came out and started making sparks, that would be incredibly bad. Let's go on back over this way for a second. There's a back to drawer here I missed. with ammo in it. I'll never say no to more ammo, especially since I just kind of wasted stuff on the last mannequin as I got reused to my aim. Nothing else through here. Before I break that wall, which looks very much like the quote-unquote right thing to do, goes back the way I came. I didn't really check that whole outside area thoroughly. We'll stop in the wall there. It is interesting because it's not an abyss like sometimes it is in the other world. It's definitely a ground, but there's more cages, I guess you could say, and like a door there. It almost looks like an obstacle course of sorts. You kind of see what I mean? It's like a big door at the end. There's all these cage things that are sort of leaned away from there. Knock knocks at the H door. I wasn't expecting that exactly. Locked though. Mark that on my map, and there's more handgun ammunition for me here. Every bit counts. In fact, that puts me back to 10. I almost have as many as I had before I encountered that last mannequin. Almost. We'll probably be coming back here because we have to open up the H door eventually. So for now, let's break this open. Don't worry, I'm gonna take it out of position and squeeze on through. A crib with bullets in it. You know, we did earlier find a baby carriage with like coin in it, so kind of the same thing, really. Oh. Just a little baby cockroach, I see. I feel like I still hear something skittery, but I don't see anything, so I'll be on my toes, but I'll probably... Yeah, I wasn't imagining that. I was hearing something skittery. I was like, what could be skittery here? Fuck, I kind of saw the animation it was doing. I wasn't able to step out of the way in time. I realized what I was about to do. I need to think more because I'm just so used to just stomping relentlessly. Sure, we'll take a little drink, get yourself back fully up front. Yeah, it's dead now. I'm gonna have to remember to step away more from those things. I really need to get in the habit of just not stomping them relentlessly. Being a little bit more cautious if it looks like they're gonna do a little, not explosion, but a little spurt. There's handprints on the dusty desk, and I see, of course, the toy horse and the pot. I can't quite decipher what that picture is. What I'm imagining is probably not what it is, but hey, what I see in it, even though I honestly think this is more my, like, I either see it as a river with a path to a house through like a gnarled forest with a sky to the like top left, or I almost see it like a skeleton covered in flowers holding something like a scepter. It's probably the first one, but I could see the second very, very briefly in how I envisioned it. I'm continuing on my way, though. I can hop out there, but I want to visit the bathroom first. That's the first openable cabinet I've found in any of these bathrooms, I think. But give me more ammo, though. Hi, toilet. This toilet is not nearly as gross as the first one I encountered when I first entered the Otherworld. Remember, we need more gross toilets in our horror games. That's what I think. Through here we go. Can I break this open? No, it almost looked like one of those boxes you would destroy in a video game. It's just one of the open ones. Now that I'm seeing another angle of this area, I wonder, it feels like I'm going to go down there eventually. I almost, like, I could see a path through there that looks very player focused. I don't know how else to describe it. Nice light shining down on us. Obviously, this isn't actually a door, though I'm getting an interact icon. Oh, that wasn't quite intentional. That is definitely where I probably have to go. I'm just kind of looking around first. Can't break that open. Well, around the sprinkling dim dark we go. The gloom, some might call it. The Otherworld's what it actually is, but... Got a little auto checkpoint, which makes me a little bit concerned at what we're about to encounter. Enemies already dead here. There are 3 chairs stationed around a wheelchair. We're definitely going to get there because there's some handgun ammo sitting in that chair and a door that leads to it. Kind of interesting visually. This shot right here in particular reminds me very much of a Silent Hill 3 Otherworld type thing. They loved putting imagery that was kind of fascinating just out of your reach, even if we're going to go there eventually. Now, why is there an already dead enemy? There's multiple already dead enemies. That makes it feel like we're building up to something that doesn't like the enemies. They're also starting to give me more health and more ammo. That is always a good sign. It isn't trying to build up to something. What are you talking about? Just a few dead bodies around. That's a long, dark hallway. Not gonna be able to get through here yet. We're taking the long way around. On my map. Yeah. Actually, where does that lead to? Oh, the hallway, okay. For a second I thought that to the left of the area was just an abyss, but it's not. Well, say goodbye. There's another dead enemy in front of that door. The light's mostly torn apart, but that's okay. Want to see if my inventory was turning orange or not. The blotches in the background look more violent than usual. I haven't named what those are, but I'll talk to you later. Oh, you're actually not dead. On the way, that's probably better for me, so I can determine to deal with you. Need to get used to this combat system after all. Okay, so when they fall over, I should just run away from them. At least in that case, that one almost died. The first one I've actually avoided. Hopefully I can get more in the habit of taking care of them well. Definitely a hole in the wall there. Just a hole in the wall joint, don't you know? That's locked, but has interesting marks on it. Just more dead enemies. Another place to crack, I guess. There's an actual painting here, which isn't like flesh and burns or whatever these are. What is that picture of? I'm having a little bit of a hard time telling, if I'll be honest. There's another picture here that is also similarly very hard to make out. Alright, so obviously we can go through there pretty shortly. First, let's see if there's anything. Actually, there was something there. Yeah. They're definitely starting to supply me full again. Before I go over there, obviously, I want to check this big hole in the wall. Who wouldn't? I mean, it's nice. Whoever killed the most of those line figures for me. Can we enter 3 of 4? The answer is, you know what I just realized? Earlier when we passed the M door, I thought it was M for moths. But since I saw the H door, it was honestly probably M for, like, moths. You know, oh fuck. I was trying to determine if I should stop it again or not. That was a silly mistake on my part, I guess. Well, learn some, take damage from some, I guess. But anyways, that was that moth door, which I thought the M stood for moth. It probably stood for minutes, actually, just like H probably stands for hour. Take that as we will. Honestly, a little bit of a concerning shot here, but hey, you know, maybe they're all just having a nice chat. That's blockaded to hell and back. Nothing more I can really see from there, just mirror distinctly at least. How about this way before I go to break open? More dead lion figures. I thought that one might come back to life. It looked a little suspicious. This is the other side of this breakable wall. Yeah, it's just the room. I guess they both will have just led to each other. Huh. There's another energy drink for me. I like the reverberated, sort of both metallic and yet fleshy sounds that I'm hearing right now, which almost feels like life or blood or water or something flushing through the facility and like cranking itself through the pipes, but also it's like a pulsating to it, almost like a heartbeat. And then, of course, the occasional scrapping. Something's alive. It sounds like a lion figure, so I'm not that concerned. But in fairness, I don't know where it is. Take a look around this darkness. Look out of the way. There that goes. I have no items to open up 306. There's a mannequin. Can I go out? Nope, nothing over there. I guess we're rolling this way for a moment. I did think I heard a lion figure like squirming over here, but I have been wrong. Can move this. What did I hear? Just move this out of the way because I can, I guess. This just leads back to this room. For some reason, there's just a lot of ways leading back here, which you open up for some reason, despite the fact it's not like that out of the way or anything. Continue down the dark halls. I always like the Otherworld and Silent Hill games. Some might argue it's like, oh, but you're just kind of going to the same location again. Isn't that kind of dull? But it's not really the same location at all. So, I think that benefits it. So even if the layout is vaguely a little similar, it's almost like it's a mirror that represents itself very differently. There's a radio in a cage playing a tune that we heard on the jukebox earlier, which we'll also hear later in the game. They've made this song such a stronger motif than it was in the original. Hearing a new part of the song I've never heard before, so I'm sort of listening. Of course, I said the enhanced edition. Old-timey radiophone. I was kind of appreciating the song right now. I'm just kind of looking at the radio in the cage. I don't think this is part of a puzzle. If it is, I'll be a little surprised. I'm suspecting it's more something motif thematically tied. A piece of imagery and also a piece of audio for the environment. Oh, actually, but James marked through this map. Maybe I'm just wrong. Radio. What's up with that radio? Shut up. See if that has any sort of purpose later outside of being an interesting motif, I guess. Of course, I'll take more energy drinks. In fact, I should probably drink one. Ah, yes, James. Now you're an upstanding citizen again. Let's take the bullets. This will open up. Inside, we've got coolers. Ah, yes, my favorite cups of tea next to my favorite toaster. We got some bags of, I assume, our groceries. We got butter cake. Truly exists in both the normal world and the other world. We got a blender. Makia tea. Next to some Chinese food on top of a microwave. I've always been paranoid to place things like on top and around the microwave. I don't know, I'm probably just paranoid for no good reason. It's just... gives me vibes of it being like, because you know how microwaves heat themselves up isn't like through normal thing or means. That's why you can't cook certain things within the microwave because it's kind of dangerous. I know it's self-contained to the microwave. You know, just the thought that maybe putting stuff directly against this thing that makes stuff that is really bad against certain types of materials, and you shouldn't put yourself in either, is a great idea. But hey, you do cook food to eat in it though, so. I think it's called the Otherworld for a very specific reason. Also, there's our favorite cookie. You get 7 cents off with that coupon you get in the box. My interpretation of why it's called the Otherworld, in the Silent Hill series, the Otherworld is obviously connected to the place that a lot of people within, like the cult, I guess, within Silent Hill, refers to as paradise or heaven, and it's tied heavily to their religion. There's a lot of evidence throughout the entire Silent Hill series that the Otherworld is a dream. In other words, this isn't like a physical place of existence. This is somewhere connected to the mind, or our subconscious, or the unconscious mind even. And then where people experience things and gets filtered through them is tapping into something beyond our realm and of understanding and such. Which I also think is why not only are there manifestations from the characters that experience the Otherworld in Silent Hill, but I also think it's why in the stories of Silent Hill games where there's a sort of plot line to Rebirth God, which is the first Silent Hill game, the third Silent Hill game, and the fourth Silent Hill game, not only do they use different methods to try and rebirth the quote-unquote god of the cult, the god also takes on different forms that seem almost entirely based around the people who ultimately tried to summon the god. In Silent Hill 1, it takes on like a very behemoth incubus type of form, which seems very relevant to Dahlia. We even see that she has the imagery of God within her Greed Lion antique store, and seems to be her image of what she thinks God looks like. So interestingly, God takes on that form with the ritual that she's trying to do with Alessa. In Silent Hill 3, when Claudia tries to use the fetus that Heather spits up to birth God, it almost takes on a form looking like herself, which I think is very interesting. In Silent Hill 3, Claudia is a villain who simultaneously thinks she's doing the right thing and the wrong thing at the same time. She thinks that she's not going to get into heaven for what she's doing, and that she's just going to eternally suffer in hell for it. But she's doing it and trying to rush it along because she thinks that that's the right thing to do. And I think this conflict is because the thing is, she thinks she's doing the right thing, and honestly, in a way, she's looking at herself as a martyr figure. She thinks that her doing this is a holy thing, even though it's an unholy thing. And I think that's why the god that gets born in Silent Hill 3, that's based off of Claudia, looks sort of, she looks like a doll version of Claudia, but the doll's like all broken with a lot of cracks and kind of burnt and all that. And I think it looks like that because Claudia simultaneously views herself as being holy but not, which comes in this form of a god that's born through her kind of if I'm going to be honest, Claudia is a little narcissistic in her beliefs, and that's kind of covered in Silent Hill 3 itself. Obviously what she's doing, she says she's doing for Alessa, but she's really doing for herself. The person who is currently Alessa doesn't want her to do this, but she keeps on pushing it on the person that she insists is Alessa, even though that they're a different person at this point. So anyways, I'm now blabbering, but that's why I think the boss in Silent Hill 3, the god that tries to be born, looks like Claudia, and why it sort of looks like a broken doll version of her. It's just on how Claudia's own view of herself and herself think that she's right and holy in the way, but also unholy at the same time. And then in Silent Hill 4, the god that Walter is trying to born, though he isn't trying to give form to God, he's trying to birth his mother, but he's been tricked into doing a ritual by Dahlia that's another ritual to try and birth God. But it looks like, if you look really closely at the final boss in Silent Hill 4, like not Walter that you're fighting, but it looks like it's a grown man wearing a child's skin. Like if you look really closely, it looks like a person that's wearing skin that's too small for them, which is relevant probably to Walter also feeling like he's stilted in life and unable to grow up because he's a man, but he's going after what he believes is his mother and has a childish understanding of the world. There's also feathers that are growing out of its back, like black feathers that are similar to the stuff we see on Walter's corpse with the angel wing thing going on. And I've always taken the form that God takes, going to the form of Mother, being more representative of Walter having difficulty. You know what? We'll save that for another time. These are spoilers for this game, so yes, but I find it interesting that the gods that get born in the different rituals we see in Silent Hill are very obviously filtered through the minds of the people trying to birth them, as opposed to having like a cohesive form that's just true to that god. And somewhat ties into the whole idea that the Otherworld and the paradise that the cult are looking for is tied into sort of a dream world. Another place that we don't fully understand. They honestly don't fully understand, though they try to believe they do in the cult methods. But it's more of a place of subconscious and unconscious mind and dreams and imagination, basically. This is where I came from. There's more to that hallway. There's more in here anyway. Let's check out here. There's obviously this place to turn. I'm sorry if I'm a little blabbing about that. It's just a topic I find interesting. We do need a valve. At least it's not a crank. Continuing our trail into the other world. Still see the area down there. There's a window we can hop into that looks interesting, but yeah, this area is blocked off, so I might as well hop into the window. Oh, I'm locked into a puzzle, aren't I? I am definitely locked into a puzzle. What sort of puzzle can I expect? Don't know. We get a key for 306. Very, very close to 302. Do you think they're going to let us into 302? That is the question, I suppose. Let's take that for now. Obviously, this might not be a puzzle if all I have to do is turn the crank, unless I have to like turn it to a specific angle or something, which might be the case. Yep. Turning when there's fight facing me. I'm gonna run out here. So we're back here. I know where I spawned from. Just gonna leave these enemies alone. Oh, I guess I do have to come back here probably, but fuck! Mannequin. We go through here again. The mannequin comes through, I'll fight it. You get a key for 306. Okay, I'm gonna take a needle right now. Looking at the map, 306, that room over there, that makes sense. Okay, well I know where I'm headed if I need to. I didn't pull the crank off. Should I pull the crank off from the room I was just in? Maybe I'm gonna get another crank from someplace else. I didn't really think about it because I was responding to the scenario I saw that up in. Well, we know there's several enemies alive, so now to be careful. Just a little more ammo for me, I guess. I'm fine with just running away from the enemies right now. The mannequin's the trickiest. Use that key. Oh boy. I probably made this scenario tougher than it could have been for me. Fuck. Fuck. Oh god, this is a party in here. If I die before I wake up... Okay. I'm out. Fuck my life. Oh, you can do like an upper spit, so it just rounds the whole area around it. I know. I'm doing my best to take what I need out here and get out here quickly. I should not stay in here for too long. I have to crawl through. I might die here, but I'm so... You know what? I'm going to do everything or nothing. I should use the healing item to heal, but I've taken way too many hits in this last bit. I'm going to see how this plays out. A little interesting, a little odd. If I die from whatever enemies in here, then I'll take that and just respawn from my last checkpoint. A broken glass type stuff. There's another broken glass thing. It's interesting they've got like a towel set just to, you know, clean yourself off after you climb out of there. Alright. Some ammo for me. Another shattered mirror. Definitely a team going on here. I think the implication of all these enemies hanging around is that they were like killed by Pyramid Head. Oh, you're alive now? I'm not gonna use a gun on you. Oh, there's an enemy behind me! I was so distracted by the enemy in front of me, and so it was coming up behind me. Probably for the best though, because I took so much damage to the last part. I'm gonna try to tackle this a little more intelligently than I did last time. I was responding to scenarios that were happening to me, so you know it is what it is. I did die. I think my last checkpoint, let's see if it's where I think it was. Yeah, it's roughly where I thought it was. Honestly, probably for the best, I was in a better state at this point. Try and respond to the scenarios I end up in accordingly. Let's take the ammo. Won't really take me that long to catch up where I was. I just want to be a little more careful than I was last time, too. This enemy over here is going to try and wake up. These enemies won't get up if you hit them while they're starting to get up. You have to run away after you hit them because then they'll explode. Really just the simple truth of it. Easy peasy. I have to wait a second for the acid to disappear before I go past it. As I found out in the previous time, the acid just sitting around will still hurt you. Alright, let's take some ammo. I'm going to try and see if anybody supplies up a little more this round. I don't remember every enemy that got up. Try my best. That's blocked off. It's not like an enemy got up and I was trying to mess with that last enemy. Nothing in this wardrobe. I almost think that looks like one of the picture frames they pick up. I guess it's not. Some more handgun ammo for me. We're starting to get more of it, which is great. Unless I'm in a drastic situation, though, I'm trying not to use any of my ammo on one figures. I'm decent at buying them with a melee weapon. Not to get unrusty from, you know, between yesterday and today, but... Another health drink. Definitely shall take it. just taking a little peek around. There you go there. No items there for me. This was definitely the mannequin that stood up last. I think if I stomp on it relentlessly, it won't get up like it did last time, or it will still get up. Like, do you think that kills it, or do you think it'll just still get up like next time I come around? I guess to find out. Can you stomp on these enemies all about? Not really, actually. I'll push this bookshelf out of the way. Again, it just kind of leads back here, but hey. Before I go through there, I'm going to pick up the ammo over here. I think 2 of these 3 enemies get back up. You definitely got back up. Again, I'm starting to stomp from this one. Does that mean we'll get back up once I pick up the ammo in a second? This is a little experiment for myself. Yep. Yeah, he's managing his anger well. This is a great form of anger management, don't you? Just working through his issues. Alright, let's see what happens when I pick this up. But these ones don't get back up like the other ones do fully. Yeah, the glass ones are the only ones that explode, so that makes sense. These just tried to get back up. Well, I'm handling this a lot better than the last time. I just tried running last time, and they unfortunately started gaining up with me. Okay, let's go back here. The lovely music. Marks the radio in there. We'll take the health drink, because might as well. Take handgun ammo as well, because again, might as well. I think you can open this drawer just to see some chillers, but nothing more than that. Ice boxes, maybe. There's this guitar over here. I was wondering if you could smash the guitar. You know, I should actually change the setting. I should change something which I read. I heard people say that the best customization for better performance, which will not affect the image quality too much or what you see in the game, there's a shader thing, which I believe is around here. Not there, but somewhere there's a shader thing. Dynamic resolution, VSync, it's shadows and shaders that I need to look at. I've read. Maybe it's under advanced quality settings, because I did do a lot of this here. Resolution, scalability, shadows. So they say that I can knock this down to low, and it actually will not affect much, they claim. I'll see if I agree or disagree in a bit, because I've gotten a little used to what the game look, and I can knock this down to low, and apparently that will affect performance to increase frame rate quite a bit, well, without losing too much quality. Right now the game's getting used to its new shaders and stuff, but we'll see how that actually works for me as the game readjusts to its new settings. We go that way. Obviously, we need to get a valve. I wonder if I was supposed to grab the valve from the puzzle coming up, or if I just need to find a different valve entirely. Alright. Time to get into this tricky room. Locked in. National Lounge. I didn't even look in here previously. That is one rusted over bathtub. How much would somebody have to pay you to take a bath in that? For me, $4,000. I know it's not like a super high amount, but It's not like it's not, for me. Rust is kind of gross, but like gross is like it just happens. Again, I don't think stopping on this course is really going to stop it from getting itself back up in a little bit, but I did it all the same. That's true. If you have open wounds, that's a different topic entirely. Move that through there. So I'm going to turn this, then I'm going to see if I can pull this off the wall before things get a little too hectic here. Nah, you can't pull that off the wall. Move away, move away! Yep. Well, took care of both of them. Take a little heal. Not full heal, I'm still a little damaged, but I'm better than I was. Okay. Back here. We're faring okay right now, all things considered. All those little metal clinks we're hearing. That mannequin's gonna get back up, right? Fuck! It was already hiding. I wasn't ready for it to be already hiding. But taken out of the equation goes. I do not mind staying hanging ammunition on mannequins. Let's reload there. I'll take another health drink. It'll put me probably mostly close to full health. Not fully at full health, but there. I'm like a little bloodied outside of that. Let's use the key. Into 306 we go. It's just a little baby spitter. Right, there's enemy behind me, isn't there? Fuck, fuck, fuck! That could, I didn't realize there was another one behind me for some reason for a bit. Well, that's a party. I died from that? Oh. Well, I was doing so okay that time. That's a little frustrating. Yes, I realized I died. I'm not gonna stomp on the enemies this time before they revive, because that doesn't seem to help anything. I was doing pretty okay until the last part, though. Grab that. I guess I did miss this health drink, didn't I? I remember looking up to pick that up last time. I'll view that as the benefit to this, I guess. So I know that you're coming back to life. There you go, celebrations. So the acid does, if I need any confirmation, the acid does have a slight over time effect, so you do slowly lose some health. That makes logical sense, just make sure about it. There's you. Kidding me. Hanging ammunition. Back on through. Make sure I confirm this is a dead end. That's a dead end. Try to open this door. Just know it's locked. Several things just doing kind of quickly. This out of the way for myself. I think I missed this last time too, funnily enough. I was kind of going through a little bit fast. I think there's some obvious things in the ammo supplies and a little bit, so I was just kind of missing. Break this down. Crawl on through for a second just to get the items over here. Ammunition. I believe there is another thing I can open. There is this over here. Is this what I'm thinking of? crazy, or was there another thing to open? Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay. I'll take the long way around for a second. Explosion of fun. I will step on this mannequin multiple times just because I have a bias against mannequins. Pass on back through here, and let's get the ammunition before we pass back into that room where we see the radio. Well, I'm doing okay. Okay, now the bit I'm a little worried about is this room, because you get attacked by 2 enemies in very short succession. Makes a mark of the radio on this map. And here there should be an energy drink and ammo. I'll also open this just because I can. Hello, radio. I do like this room. That door is chained shut. I correctly still nope. Here that I can tell. Rushing on back to try and track with this. Nothing much to gain from it. Break through. Hop on over. This enemy still definitely gets something my way to do. I'm gonna stop on it a few times just because I know it's about that. And indeed, nothing in the bathroom. Mirror thing. Take this key to 306. Turn this. Let's let magic happen. I got to heal! I was trying to mash heal! I think I was clicking the wrong key. I was literally trying to heal right things. I realized I was going to die and I didn't want to die right then. But I think I was one key off and my finger was misplaced. I think it was mashing the C key, which isn't bound to anything. This is the first part of the game on hard combat difficulty that's giving me any sort of real trouble, to be honest, at least continuous trouble. It makes enough sense. They're throwing a few things out all at once in very cramped locations. There's a few ways I can go about it. I could use my gun. That's an answer, and would take care of things much easier, but part of me is stubborn and doesn't want to use my gun on the line figures, even if it's one-on-one runs of it. Grab it weirdly. I guess I'll go over here while the thing's doing the acid spray. I'm going to do this in a slightly different order than I did the last couple times. This. Oh, I forgot I get the drink. I'm silly and I forget about that. I sometimes forget that you can check the higher drawers for things. Which I guess I did get the energy drink. It's just a rate. I guess I did it so subconsciously I didn't even register it fully into my brain. I will do things a bit differently. I grab up that. I'll say I did this here to break this a little bit. Through. Don't mind me, just James Sunderland coming through. I liked it so much I had to go through twice. And a third time, just for prosperity. Have an energy drink. There should be, again. This time, I'm going to try my best in the close quarter line figure situations. I still am stubborn and don't want to use my ammunition during this bit. I'm trying to save it up right now. but I'm hoping I can do it with taking the least amount of damage and without using any ammunition and get out scot-free. Obviously, going after the lion figure that was coming out of the bathroom last time was not the right call to make. You're still alive? Why didn't you explode like you did? Is it because you're on your back? Huh. There's some interesting information I didn't realize before. Usually these things turn into like a little fountain after they're dead. That one didn't. I think it's because it was on its stomach, as opposed to being on its back like it usually is. Let's push this out. Alright. I have a strat slightly far in my head. I did seem to do a lot better when I put the bathroom enemy off as opposed to going for it first, though. Good news before you challenge yourself up. Give them a little stomping. Don't worry, this is productive and healthy. It's healthy coping. Let's go through. And there's the radio playing everyone's favorite. Dun, 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 dun. Things marks down his map because it definitely triggers some memories as we're starting to establish that some song between him and Mary, at least in this version of the game. Open this up, handgun ammunition as well. Starting a stockpile. Yes, this is the Silent Hill protagonist answer compared to going to therapy, apparently. Given most of them don't go to Silent Hill thinking there's therapy, they go there for one reason or another. We still need a valve. Okay. Time to see if I what I need for the next couple sequences. There's at least 3 rooms I'm going to be coming up to where I have to fight at least 2 enemies in a close, really tight room at once. But I have a better idea of it now than I did previously. Last time I ran towards the bathroom, but then I kind of got sandwiched between both of them, so I think it's better to focus on this one first, actually. The one that's going to burst through the door momentarily. Yeah, I know you're in a really tight corridor. One of them dead, you're crawling. Now you're also going to explode. Hopefully I'm far away enough in this corner. That went so much better. Wait a second. There we go. The acid should be gone. Blind figure. You're hiding around here somewhere. I'm ready for this fucker. You just went back to hiding? Take you down. Silly Anakin. Now it's dead. Hopefully. This room I think I can get a better handle on. Hopefully. I'm doing a lot better than I did the last time, so that's good. This was the room that killed me, though. I guess I don't need to take care of them both at the same time. I'll do this carefully. Can I open doors? I guess you do. Well, no, don't be shy. I said don't be shy. Come on out. Okay, Okay, you know what? Stop that. Oh, they switch spots? There you are. Don't try to run. There we go. Just a pleasant talking between two very casual, well-behaved, civilized beings. He might be a little shy because they threw up. Health-wise, I took a little damage there, but I'm going to hold off healing before I get to this next bit. In case something goes wrong with me taking care of this guy. I know you're coming back to life. I'm just looking at you. There we go with that. I'll give myself a little heal because I don't trust myself with the bit coming up. Take some ammunition. Anything here? No, I can look more easily around this room. That looks very damaged. But that's okay, it's still supported up. The fridge is open, but no food inside. No wonder they're just, I guess, lashing out and laying on floors around here. They've got nothing to eat. I couldn't even tell you what I think that's a picture of. Burn marks. Smash TVs because I can. Huh. Wallpaper. Let's crawl on under. Bolt break. This is broken as well. Oh, hello, mannequin. Bye-bye, mannequin. Alright, so currently we're in 306, making our way into 304. Alright. That was a mannequin that snuck up on me last time. For some reason I didn't pick up those mannequins. There's a lion figure in here too. Not this guy. This guy's dead. Alright, I haven't been past this room. This is the room I died at that one time. I like the bloody handprint just grasping on the side, as well as the blood trail leading off to everything that's going to be happening. Pleasant. We're going to break that mirror, because somehow they missed that one in this place of fun broken mirrors. There's some of this. Yeah, before you're a problem. Oh, wait, you're alone to explode. I don't know why I didn't notice that. Well, drink it up, James. Mannequin. Before I start looking at this, oh, hey, look, a valve. You hiding around here? I like I was just right around the corner. Still, they'll take care of that. It'll be over soon, don't worry. There we go. I was hoping James would just, like, pity smash the little mirrors on the wall. Okay, so there's obviously this big old valve here. Why do you think smashing glass is all over at this remake? That's definitely not part of the original Silent Hill 2. I don't even think James smashes glass once in that version. Maybe it was just built off of an idea and they went from there, though I could see reasons for James smashing his reflection. Give me the handgun ammo. I see the handgun ammo. Okay. Let's turn the valve. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, just like it happened last time. Oh. Right, I can take the valve this time. Kinda neat. That door is now open. Those are some reflective shinies. It's rusted, but looks like it can still be used. No other key items. Well, I mean, I did kill everything on the way here. Maybe this is fine. Definitely just... Oh, what the fuck? It sounded fine until it didn't sound fine. If I don't kill this flying figure, I'll take the boom with it. If I do kill it, then great. Basically, I'm trying to do a perfect run against this fucking thing. I'm surprised. I was actually expecting it to retaliate, and this one isn't the one that explodes. Well, it's range time. I was gonna bet it all on that. Well, let's check on over this one. Did I never pick up this ammo? Well, I mean, glad I checked here then. Let me check my map. Did I miss anything? The answer is honestly probably Silent Hill 3. Because Silent Hill 3 is the most kind of classic survival horror-ish, I'd say. And maybe Silent Hill 2 Remake, just because obviously it has inspiration from Resident Evil remakes. It's still very much its own thing, but you can still feel, like, especially the RE2 influence. Let's check it out. I'm not tricking anyone with that bullshit. Fuck. A few times to make sure you don't get back up. I'm fortunate that did not go a lot worse than it could have. Hey. Some sounds happening. Let's right through here. Anything disturbing the peace? Doesn't seem like it. This is playing different audio, though. It sounds... I think I heard this song before, but I don't recognize where off the top. Can't quite place this one. Fun pulsating, otherwise when I stick with that, but... Well, that'll sound like the present, I guess. Radio? Oh yeah, the hour hand in here, I see. Guess I'll take that. I did all that just for the first of what I believe is going to be 3 hands. What the hell? Ain't that spunky? This door is open. It wasn't open before. That's the next part. I guess it's true since I doubt the puzzle can be solved with only the hour hand. Guess I continue on to the second floor. It makes sense. There's 3 floors, 3 hands to get. Oh, never mind. There's... I probably can't just open you. I led back here, I suppose. Maybe it is just our hand? I feel like that can't possibly be true. Before I do it, what does my inventory say about this? Not my map. A short ornate clock hand. Okay, so obviously this riddle is related. Actually, I'll solve the riddle, at least this part, before I do it. First comes the leader, the hour hand. Most crucial is west, his pace slow but steady. He's now headed west. Well, that's pretty obvious. Ah, this hole started tripping, or whatever's going from there. Huh. Maybe it was always like that, I just didn't notice, but... I'll make a new save file here, sure. I assume the hour door is now open. Yep, it's open just a creak. Just like we're in Blue Creek Apartments. Let's see. What's that place on my map? Oh, 288 opens on the other side. That's interesting. So I see that's where I'm kind of going right now. Well, this area, relative to the areas I've just been, looks a lot nicer. Like, it looks more well kept. Very different atmosphere, which I don't dislike. Peekaboo to all of you. Smashing mirrors is my favorite. A bird and a crow and a swan. Makes me think of Princess Tutu. But we'll get back to that. Need a key for this, and obviously it... Whoop, is that not a bird? I guess that's not the type of bird I need, but that is in fact a bird looking at these other birds. We see a picture of a bird there, and we see a picture of a bird here. In fact, now I'm starting to pay attention. There's birds everywhere around here, aren't there? Yeah, Princess Tutu fun. I loved Princess Tutu when I was younger. It's actually one of my earlier animes. Alongside that, I rewatched it earlier this year with a couple friends who had never seen it. They both really liked it, so I'm happy about that. Break this. Oh, nope, don't stop in the wood. There you go, James. You got this. Some ammunition on my side. Is this door open? For my own curiosity. I really thought that door was open. It really looked like an openable door, but I guess it wasn't. So on my map, it's open from the other side. Yep, it's open from the other side. Okay. In the meantime, I'm assuming we're going to leave this nice-looking area to a grungy-looking area. Let's see what happens. I too will crawl through a wall. Well, I know I said it was going to be grungy, but honestly I wasn't expecting this level of grunge. This looks like a pic I would take of like the worst bathroom I've ever seen. Is this the scene? This is the fucking scene. Well, you know, gotta be brave, James. Reach on in, we'll take a few screenshots. James, don't worry, let's just leave it there for a second. Just leave it there for a second, let it sink in, James. Don't worry, James, this is therapeutic. Reach in a little deeper, James. Okay, James, don't worry, this is nice. It's really good for the skin. Yeah. Don't worry, he's got this. He's fine. Nothing to concern ourselves with. He's perfectly fine. There we go, James. Look at that. Ah, yeah, totally worth it, James. The stuff. I'm gonna just say the poop on James' hands after that. That nice detail. Crude, gross detail, but nice detail. Let's put that away. Now we're just gonna have this arm for a while. Don't mind us. Look at our inventory. The twisting ornate clock hand. I like how he uses his other hand. Because he doesn't want to use his other hand right now. Well, that seems worrying, maybe. Let's see. Oh, look, a bird. Hey, look, an enemy. Ambushed it. Now run away. I'm getting better at that. Honestly, I'm enjoying it so far, quite a bit. While at some point in time, if you really get into the series, I'd personally recommend playing the original. This is a very good game in its own right. It definitely is a remake of Silent Hill 2, but there's also big differences, and the way I would word it currently is, one thing I noticed that this remake lacks that the original Silent Hill 2 did was kind of an additional dreaminess and idiosyncrasy to things. That doesn't mean that this remake strips that and doesn't have anything in its place, though. I would say in its place it has kind of more of a grounded emotional core and almost kind of a stronger survival horror focus. Silent Hill 2 was like the easiest game in its franchise, and like if you were playing on normal difficulty and knew what you were doing, not even knew what you were doing, if you're just playing kind of conservatively, it was like easy to finish the game with like several dozen healing items and over like 100 or 200 handgun bullets and a lot of other ammunition for other things. This is definitely a lot, at least on hard difficulty, a lot stricter than that. There's far less ammunition, especially. But it sort of has a different tone to it. But that said, I still think it's a very good Silent Hill game. And I think it's interesting because it simultaneously feels like Silent Hill 2 in some places, but also feels almost like an entirely different, just new Silent Hill game. But I don't say that as a negative, because even if it is like a new Silent Hill game, feeling in many places, it feels like a good Silent Hill game, which is notable. But at the same time, there's a lot of beats that are just Silent Hill 2's beats. This room is also interesting because... That's an interesting transition. Because this room looked really nice before, and I went into the really grimy bathroom, and now this has been all boarded up. And now the room is a grimy mess. I know I said when I went through there it was going to end up being like grimy in there, but I didn't expect it to become grimy out here in turn. I suppose I put the bird on, the pigeon figure. The scales don't quite seem, scaled here, but... Yep, and we need some sort of key item James. Pretty sure the minute hand doesn't quite do it, so... Yeah. Well, let's continue. I've heard the cutscene line changes the sort of mood to them. Well, it's not even just the cutscene lighting, like the camera work is different, and obviously... I think the art direction in this game is actually quite good. We're not in the most beautiful place right now, but it looks appropriately grimy. And keep in mind, I'm not like playing this on the highest settings or anything like that at the moment, but... Through. Looking both ways before I cross the street. But I would say that the art direction changed, the voices being different and all that. So I think the voice acting I've heard so far sound great, honestly. But it's different. And, because it's different, it feels different. Thank you. You too. I was gonna say. Just like around this room. I like this room for the record. This room, maybe it's because it's the striking one color thing and then the weird whispers, but I'm getting strong Lynch vibes. Like David Lynch, obviously, but open this door because I figured it'd be openable. I have a sneaking suspicion there's a mannequin nearby. Handgun ammunition. I'm starting to get pretty comfortable with my handgun ammunition again, despite some things. There is the imprint of a body that was once here. I'll take a screenshot of that. I really thought that mannequin was going to ambush me here. I suppose we're not out of the woods yet, though. It definitely makes it look like the shadow of a lion figure. But no, it's the mannequin behind it. Huh. Interesting. Turn my flashlight on. Everything in this bathroom is just kind of covered in plastic. This room's got a weird feel to it. Not bad, feels weird. The fuck is this? Malformed figurine part? Oh, it's part of the goose. So you got the bird for the scale, and it looks like a normal bird. So like, okay, bird. So now we're gonna get the swan. But now I'm starting to figure out that the shadow of the swan is in fact some mangled, horrifying body horror beast. That's kind of neat. You're gonna stay a mannequin and not turn into a lion figure, right? Not dodge. You're not the type that like explodes. You're not the last one. Let's stomp on them a few times. The lion figure did pop up eventually. It's not in the place that it looked like it's There we go. Easy taken care of. Open you back up. Here we are back in a very, very red room. Just wanted to break the TV. I kind of really like this room. It's kind of hard to explain why I like this room so much, but I did. I'll give myself a little heal. Alright. According to my favorite map, I'm headed towards this way right now. There's definitely the other way to check out too, but I'll continue this way just because I'm over here. Wrapped up fridge. A little bit more ammunition for me. Suppose that's all there is this way. I wonder how I get to 208. H on the door, C some. That door was locked from the other side. Is there some way through here? I suppose not. Alright, I'll continue on this route. That's obviously super breakable, but first I'm gonna look over here. Well, no enemies about at least. Yet. I'll drink for me. There they go. That's a hanging goose head. Or something that looks like a hanging goose head. We'll see what its actual form is when I pick it up in a moment, won't we? Let's break this down as much as I can. Go. Anything around this bathroom? Bathroom kitchen? Why did I say bathroom? Can't get ammunition, which is good because I'm about to spend some on that mannequin. Turn my flashlight off. Let's see if we can figure out the mannequin around. Yeah, I was gonna say it could only be over there because there's like no room over there for it. Tricky fucker. I see they're fucking. They're tricky some. Fuck you. They put one in a very obvious hiding spot, so you'd be like, oh, dumb mannequin, you're hiding in a very obvious spot. Only for there to be another mannequin hidden on the other side of the room, so you can deceptively... That's a trick. Put that there. Let's heal off a bit. Alright, so what's the thing that looks like a swan head, but probably is not a swan? It is just a swan head. A wooden swan head. Well, sure. I suppose that makes some level of sense. If a neck and slender swan of a wooden swan, malformed figurine part, oddly disfigured part of a wooden figurine. Can I combine? Oh. Pretty. Whack, 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 whack. Let's put that back there. Should I heal myself again? Nah, I'll hold out. Watch me regret that decision very, very shortly. Fuck it, I'll do it. Squeeze it through. I mean, in theory, it should just... I should almost be done with full, but I should just go through here and put the thing in, and hopefully nothing else goes wrong, and everything's good and dandy. Alright, let's weigh the scale. Easy puzzle, really? And it all comes shattering down. Gets me... What key is this? The winged key? Does that not just go over here? Oh, I guess the key to freedom, so that's why it's a winged key? That's a massive hole. I guess it's a wing key because I'm gonna fly. In the only way I know how. Alright, let's hop on down. Let's jump. Fiddle me, riddle me this. Assuming, yep, we're on floor 1 now. Don't know how to tell the map this, but I do not think that that door is where it thinks it is. Unless it's on this wall. Yep, sorry to tell the map this, but unless it's on the other side of this wall, I do not see where it is. It's a big-ass dark room. Oh. It's a broken-down version of the coin puzzle from the original game, like the one that looks more standard. What is with finding things from the original game, but in like a ruined state or a slightly different place? That's like... It's indeed just the original coin puzzle. Let's open you. It's locked. Let's check through here. Not through there yet. Let's first look in here, because I do want the ammunition, in fact. Put those bullets into my belongings. And this health drink. I've been not really saying this, but I'm thinking this. I seem to somehow be in an equilibrium that keeps on ending me up with 7 health drinks. I can't seem to be able to maintain more than 7, and when I get like lower, I end up getting back to 7. I seem to be in like an equilibrium of 7 health drinks. It's kind of funny to me. I guess so. That's a long, dark, narrowing hallway. Let's check this way first, actually. Both ways look equally narrowing. I'll try this way first just because I think it's going to be a slightly shorter route. This is probably a locked door, I feel. Yeah, will the minute hand work? Or someone? Yep, that's our destination. I kind of had the inkling because I was going to lead back out into the middle area, but... Alright, merry old jog over this way. A dark, foreboding hallway that looks like it's going to give me a really bad time. Great. Just what I'm here for, even. Let's see. I like the slightly loose Ron hanging lights. 109 open? It is. Anakin. Nope. Seems like we're clear. At least for a little bit. I'll explore the kitchen first. What's in here? Ammunition. Yes, shouldn't have. Any other drawers or doohickeys I can interact with? Not as far as I can tell. I mean, they put some of the dirty dishes in the sink, didn't wash them though. There's like a weird white powder kind of on like both the rim of the sink and the rim of the drain. Somebody put graffiti on the fridge. Back out I go. It's a picture of a deer standing alone in a field on what looks like a lake in the forest. Huh. Here we have a picture of... if I said what was on my... I'm going to say what's on my mind. It's Jesus being given a crown of thrones by bigger Jesus. I think that's what's... We've got a bunch of flowers in this one, though. Gonna break this TV, because that's what I do with any TV I ever find. All CRT TVs must die. Nah, there's people I know that are really into collecting that sort of thing. Why the screen is turned black. Oh.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
I actually really like that version of that cutscene. Controversially, since I'd actually seen that cutscene in the original Silent Hill 2 fairly recently, I think I might actually prefer that version of the cutscene that we just saw to the original. Some interesting ways that the actors also displayed, I guess, the trauma and PTSD D'Angela's going through. I think they did pretty well there, actually. Anyways, I like how you can see there's just a little bit of crusted blood at the very tip of the knife. Take it, though. Collected Angela's knife. Hi, James. Stick him up! This is a holdout, James! Okay. Angela's knife left by... The knife left by Angela feels heavier than it looks. Interesting way to put that. Alright. Here's also a key. Key of Resilience. Interesting key to get there. I really didn't realize we were literally just about to get the mirror room sneaking shadows mirror. No, but it does make smashes on the glass, which makes sense. Yeah. some more pictures here. There's a picture of a house by itself with somebody standing looking at it. There's a picture of an ocean or a lake. There's a faded out picture of a person here. I'll take a screenshot of this because that seems a bit interesting to me. But the face is kind of torn out. Like, not torn out, but like kind of worn out. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, James is like a dog that doesn't recognize his reflection and starts barking at. It's a picture of the United States. I say a picture, but obviously it's a map. Wonder why this is here. Honestly. All the same. I really didn't realize when I entered this room when we were headed out, this was the room of the Angela scene. I just didn't put together at all, even. That makes some of these pictures more interesting to me. Like, they were interesting to me already, but I didn't fully realize what we were about to step into. So, the larger Jesus standing on, like... I now notice that Jesus is standing on what looks like people. Giving smaller Jesus the crown of thrones, the picture of flowers, the picture of a deer standing alone by itself in the forest, the middle of the field that looks kind of like small compared to everything around it. So, opening this, end of the path there. Let's mark this off my map though. It's okay. There y'all jog on back. How am I? Oh, right, it's the other side of the place. Is that Pyramid Head? It has to be Pyramid Head, right? There's no way those sounds weren't Pyramid Head, so... Key resilience. Yep, just stepping down some stairs if that chain is trying to get shorter. The S door for the second segment. Some more hanging ammunition. So this is where I'm going to eventually go once I get the S door, which I think is out in the field, which I think that is what I was looking down at, which has me, I think I have a strong suspicion what's behind this door when I was looking at it from above earlier, now that I sort of context of the layout of this whole place. Interesting, interesting. So James was definitely looking at something. Or was he? What are you looking at, James? Maybe just my imagination. Let's continue. Okay, okay. Through here we go. Oh boy. Looks nice and fresh in there. I'm sure this place smells really good. Interesting plastic choice to wrap and chain that couch into, or chair I should say. Another piece of sheet music. This is actually the second piece of sheet music I've seen in the game. Take a screenshot of this one. I had a note of the first one, which I found in the normal apartment, but this is Rust Left from them. Alexander Scrooby or Scrubby. I wonder what that's about, because I thought that was going to be tied to a puzzle, but definitely doesn't seem like it at this point. Maybe I should listen to the original pieces of music. Because I'm assuming they're classical pieces. Peekaboo. They're also starting to give me more supplies again. Which, that's not concerning as much as get ready type of thing. more draped sheets. I assume I must have seen something go through earlier by missing it. Drip drop. Doesn't look. Voila. Tricky mannequin, trying to be tricky at least. Reload that. Now, I think this is another photograph. Let me check something. My inventory is not turning orange. I still don't understand what that orange inventory thing that I saw earlier happened twice at different points in the game were. But we'll pick this up. Forever Together at 208. Forever Together. It's like a 6? There's like either an A that's not finished or something pointed up in a 6. Well, up these murky stuff we go. I have a sort of weird comment about the Otherworld in this game. The Otherworld in this game is very, very different than the... Wait, this is... Hold on. The Otherworld in this game has a very different feeling than the original Silent Hill 2 Otherworld. But almost, like, it both feels like it has, like, the water damage thing and dripping water and decay sort of thing going on. But it also feels more like a Less is Otherworld from Silent Hill 1 with the rust and the guts and the orange and the industrialness. However, I think in combination of those two coming together, sort of, it makes the Otherworld in Silent Hill 2 Remake feel almost like you're in like a sunken ship, like an abandoned ship that's been like unearthed from the water or something. I don't dislike it though, and that's not a terrible feeling for the Otherworld in this game. Anyways, the thing I caught on to, which I think others caught on to at the same time I did, unless they've already played it and just watching. This is definitely the boss fight arena from Silent Hill 2 originally, where you fought Pyramid Head. I didn't realize it because you come in from the opposite end. This, in the normal game, would be a door outside that leads to the next area. And this area would originally be flooded with water, but then it would unflood and all that. And then when you come up here, this would originally all be filled with water, and this would be the boss fight arena, where you would fight Pyramid Head and sort of run in this very claustrophobic T-shape. It's definitely Pyramid Head's boss fight. It's interesting that we came in from that angle, and I almost didn't recognize the room from the bottom until I came up here. Interesting, interesting. Huh. Where are we at now? Over here, apparently. We're on floor 2 again. Okay. Probably about to use the minutes. Yeah, that's where all the moths are. Just as a refresher for myself. Go over this way, which this should lead to the save room, I believe. That door's open, even though it wasn't open before. Obviously, the thing that drags attention to the eye is this cabinet, which has literally nothing in it. Why is this door open? It's like a nothing room. That's so odd. Not a bad thing, just a little odd. For some reason I noticed that painting before. Probably because I kind of figured I'd come back to here eventually. Kitchen's blocked off, still there. So what was the hint for the minute hand? The nimblest one climbs stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. The nimblest one will be the second hand, though, when I should have the minute hand. one that remains can't make up her mind. 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. I got the minute hand, I believe. Let's look at this to make sure I'm not mistaken. No, it's definitely the minute hand. It's supposed to be an clock hand. Because I was going to say, the minute hand is not the nimblest. That is the second hand, obviously. So that's probably for the second. Which means that I need to figure out the last clue. The one that remains can't make up her mind. 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. It's like 55. Let's put the hand in. You could literally guess this, but why was it that? Okay. The one that remains can't make up her mind. 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. So you would come at this a little bit being TikTok. I guessed it, but I didn't know why I guessed it. I guess I still don't fully get it. There must be something I'm just obviously missing. I wasn't imagining it earlier also, that the place started dripping after I put the hour hand in. Now for some reason all the drip stuff is just gone. I thought I'd drip more, but instead all the dripping stuff is gone altogether. So I'm going to save once again back here. Since I kind of like the scene I just saw, I'll make another save file here. And let's go back to where the minute hand is. Over by the moth room this way. Look at all these moths struggling for life. More damage. M. Hello, moths? Another hole. I'm actually surprised because I thought the whole scene was going to be moved to earlier. Cage there. A puzzle. Definitely some stuff to figure out about that. A giant moth pinned down. Feels a bit like a Silent Hill 1 reference, I will be honest. But what do I know? Another giant moth sitting here. Oh, that one super obviously has the skull on it. Okay. So I need to look for the symbols on the door. I just kind of noticed this. I'll look at this more closely in a second. I'm first going to investigate what else is in this room before I start fiddling around with that puzzle. You can peek inside. Let's see. Let's break this open. Crawl inside. A ton of damage everywhere. That's locked. A lot of dead moths around here. Here's where I peeked in before. Why is this room weirdly dynamic? Like, why can I do that? Here's this over here. It's definitely all part of a puzzle. guess that's to allow me to peer through here now. Okay, well, we have 4 different moths that we can examine. Maybe I'm supposed to count the total of each of these types of moths, because that might be it. And oh, there's like an equation here for each of these. It's moon plus skull, subtract eye times skull, subtract moon. Skull plus moons are divided by eye. Why is there also a moon and a reversed moon? You know what? Let's look a little bit for these. 4 symbols, maybe. So this one has a moon on it. I can tell from the wings. There is 4 moon symbols on this one. I think. Alright. You're the eyes. I might as well put this down when I'm looking at all of these. I see 2 eyes. So, just to make sure I keep track of these. There we go. 4 moons. 2 eyes. Now, notably, there's additional eyes here. So I wonder if they combine with each other. In which case, I'll just add. I'll first write them all separately. 1 skull, 2 moons, 1 eye. Death moth. I love death moths. Well, then you'll really like this room. I was gonna say. Looking around through here. Although I could look through the peephole to see this, I just want to look at these up close while I'm in the neighborhood. Another skull, 2 skull, 2 more moon? There's a 3rd moon, but it's like ripped up, so I'm not going to include it for now, unless it seems like an issue. 1 skull, 2 moon. So then, if I wanted to add those all up, it would be 8 moon. 3 eye. And 2 skull. That's if I'm right with this, though. There's parts of what I just said which confused me slightly. If I can I look back to the hole from the other side, actually? I can. Or I can't. I can, but... Not in the way I mean that you can interact with it separately. Let's hop back over. Let's back on through. Did I count this one? I think I missed this one, actually. I did miss this one. It was 2 eye. I guess I just didn't notice this one before. So that one actually makes a separate 2 eye. Which that makes it 5 eye. Okay. So now with these numbers in mind, let's see if I'm not wrong with my numbers and how I think this works. The one thing that does confuse me is that the moon is like different on one of these. And I don't know if I should take that as it being different or not. But for now, I'm going to assume it isn't and try my best. Let's do this. Ready, clearing throats. Let's do this puzzle. So it should be 8 moon plus 2 skull is 10. Subtract 5 eye, which would be 5. Then it should be 5 eye multiplied by 2 skull, that's 10, subtract moon, which is 8. This should be equal to 2. And then it should be 2 skull plus 8 moon, 10, divided by 5i. That should be 2 again? Is this right? Yep, okay, that was simpler than I thought it was going to be. Done is done. This room is so red. It is actually so ridiculously red, but I do dig it. Look at all those butterflies. I just liked it. More butterflies. Torn off. Bed. There's a sound coming from this hole. With the green ooey gooey slime coming out. And I reach in. Thinking about James. Screenshot of that. Let's reach in, James. Come on, James. Put it in a little deeper. Gooey gooey in there, James. Let's put it all the way in. Ah, the second hand. It is the nimblest, really. Look at that little thing. Pyramid Head, are you having some fun in there? Seeing to there. Okay. I wasn't paying close enough attention to say if that knife mark is new or was always there, but it is there now. Let's go on back. This last bit should be pretty easy. I don't think those were always here. I feel like I would have noticed them. Maybe I was always distracted by the door, but... A line figure. A line figure. I think that's a line figure, but it's shaped a little differently. And I think that's supposed to be a mannequin. But they're all in a weird way there. So many places I want to take screenshots of. Alright, let's go back. Oh, this area is open. The kitchen was definitely not open before. I was kind of looking at it, being like, oh, I wish I could enter there. The bed's been toppled over, and now there's stuff in here when there wasn't anything in it before. Another photograph. My inventory is not turning orange. How time flies. I should have looked at the back of that. Another separate marking on it. I wonder what that means. Decent there. This place is definitely more in ruins than it was previously. Some ammunition from me. And now there's just a long streak on this. Not like a short streak, but... Okay. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. Honestly, this puzzle in particular is just kind of super easy to guess. I missed it by one. I was gonna say it wasn't very up there, but that clock got really excited. Save here for a moment. This time I'll just save over the save file. Voila. Something growing out of that? Why do I... hit this? What is this about? Oh, I am breaking it, aren't I? I'm at least leaving marks on it. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I feel like this is not what I'm intended to do with this. How perturbed. Well, the only thing left to do is go to where the second hands was. Is all the monsters over here not going to be alive or something? I'm playing this game. It has its occasional stutters, but actually this game is running a lot better than I expected. For the record, my computer is not a supercomputer or anything. My computer barely is above the minimum requirements for this game. And all things considered, it's running better for me than I expected. I thought these things were going to come alive really badly. Let's see where this goes. I have some slight concerns what might be coming up, but we'll do our best. Hi, moths. What door did I come through to get here? That's like where I came from. I guess I should have checked my map again. I think it was to the, actually just right over here, right? So it was like a door I came out of, which, yeah, these doors, right? Which leads to the, well, that's not suspicious. There's a fucking, yep. Oh, this gave me a memory. Huh. I mean, it is the first Pyramid Room boss fight thing, right? You originally see Pyramid Head doing something questionable to a lying figure here, and then throws it aside and you fight it. I suppose that's what that's supposed to symbolize. Well. Yeah, all I can say, Banana. So let me explain how above the minimum requirements I am. Literally on the Silent Hill 2 Steam page for the requirements, I have an AMD card for the record, and the AMD minimum requirement card, they say, is an AMD RX 57,000 or 57,000 or 50, whatever you want to say about it. I legitimately have a AMD RX 57,000 XT, which is just a slightly stronger version of the minimum requirement card they named for this game. I'm literally just right above the minimum requirement. So keep that in mind. The card I have that I'm playing this game on is literally the card they recommend for AMD users as the minimum requirement, just with an XT at the end, which is a slightly more powerful card, but not by like a whole lot. Alright. Time to get to where that S hand was. Over here. I have a very strong suspicion what I'm about to see through this door with all the build-up and things. Yeah? Let's check out the S-hand door. I have a very, very strong suspicion I'm about to get into the first boss battle in the game. Previously, the area we walked through was where the boss battle happened originally, but I'm pretty sure this is what I saw from the balcony before, which looked like a place I would go to eventually. And I have a sneaking suspicion there's going to be a certain triangular-shaped guy behind this door. Let's confirm that suspicion, I suppose. Directly in this immediately. In the original game, you can beat this without damaging him. Fuck. That was a great start. So I'm gonna see if I can do this without damaging him. I better keep my eyes on him while also avoiding him, though. Since this is hard difficulty, I'm going to assume he hits harder and he does a bit more. Oh, he can also destroy the environment, of course. Hi, Pyramid. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! It's okay, I just gotta keep my distance. In the original game, you don't need to shoot him to defeat him, you just have to wait it out. I do think shooting him speeds up the timer, but I don't know if that's true or not in this version or the original version, honestly. The arena seems to be getting crazier. Pyramid Head, you okay, buddy? Oh, he's going faster. Oh, he's getting more destructive, too. Pyramid Head, you okay, buddy? It's okay, we can talk this out, friends. Pyramid Head, Pyramid Head. He's having a fun time saying hi to me. Hi, everyone's favorite muscular triangular-shaped guy. That was so close to hitting me. I'll destroy the one barricade I have against you right now. I think he's about to destroy it. I was thinking suspicious he's about to. Oh, hey. No, he left a little bit left. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Trying to avoid, because he's doing like a 3 swing. I can feel it. I can hear it and I can feel it. Hi, Pyramid Head. Hi, bye. I've got like nothing to guard myself against him, and he's got really long range. Oh, he hit me. I guess it's 2 hits by Pyramid Head and you're dead. Should have healed after the first time. I think you like nicked my ankles and I died. Yeah, he just wants to shake my hand. Get a little bit closer, you know. Well, let's try my best this time. I think I almost did it there. I'm pretty sure I don't actually have to damage him to beat this fight. At least you definitely didn't need to in the original. But I do think it takes longer if you don't damage him. I think basically how this boss fight works, at least in the original, and I feel like it's true here, is there's a timer going on, and every bit of damage he takes time off the timer as opposed to a health bar. But you don't need to damage him to beat the boss. But if you damage him, the fight's over sooner or faster. I believe that's how it works. I might be wrong. But I believe that's how it works. I'm already right back into it. He definitely starts off slower than I've seen it towards the end there. Hey, guy. That winning smile of yours, I see. I'm gonna see if I can make him not destroy more of the arenas for a bit, because having the platforms is actually really useful for me. Hi. I'm trying to do a trickiness to make him not destroy the platforms, so I have more platforms in a bit. So keep him in range, but not super close range, so I have more stuff I can use to avoid him later. Now he's about to swing destroy that thing, no problem. Yeah, he goes faster after that. What a winner. I do have all the platforms still, so that's good. It makes this fight easier, because it's more between me and him if I have more of the arena still intact. Oh, he destroyed that one now, though, so... Hi. That was close to hitting me, so... There he goes destroying that one. Bye, sir. Bye, sir. Well, I'm gonna go around this way. He's gonna probably destroy that middle platform, but no, he didn't actually. I really suspected him to. Now he destroyed it. That looks like a heavy third strike you got there, sir. Practicing your throw lately, Pyramid Head, I see. Look, I decided to take a screenshot. You look really nice in that lighting, what can I say? Hi, buddy, this way. Sounds so close to me in that last hit. Alright, alright. I think there's gonna be a third phase to this. I saw him attempting like a grab right there. Like, walk forward a little faster with his hand outstretched. I'll just destroy the platform for the sake of it! Okay. Oh. I think we won. My hero, watch him as he goes. Make your way out of Blue Creak Apartments, yeah. After that rough weather. It also stopped raining. Yeah, this is definitely the area I saw from the balcony. You can even see like the balconies up there and all that. Okay. You can also hear the sirens like you hear in the original, although now it's for the untransition of the Otherworld. Alright, so we're not going to see like an area unflood and then go down it though, which is a little bit of a shame, because that was kind of a neat scene in my opinion. And yeah, you could indeed defeat that boss fight without hitting him once. Just like the original, I suppose. It's going to be outside. Ooh, light! Well, we've hit town again. I can still turn my flashlight off. Danger, construction area, keep out. You can see the other side all the way over there. But yeah, a lot of sinkholes happening in the town, aren't there? Sure, I'll go save again. Oh, is this maximum save files for the game? I have to start rotating. Okay, how many save files are there total in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 maximum save files. Alright, now that I know that... Well, obviously I could just start at the beginning of the game whenever. I'll start off by eliminating that one, because that's like nothing. Yeah... There we go. There's a way to Woodside Apartments. I'll take a screenshot of that. Blue Creak Apartments are actually the ones we just stepped out of, though, not Woodside. Though I will say that Blue Creak has almost the exact same layout, just mirrored, of Woodside, so... Hey. There we are wandering back into town again. This area looks really nice. Look at that. I can dig that. I'll look more at that in a second. We're just gonna see what this gate leads to. Probably nothing. Oh wait, is that the... That's the swimming pool we were on the other side of earlier. That we couldn't get through. Huh. That's a bit fascinating. And it's probably because I haven't been outside in the fog for a little bit, but I forgot how fucking good the fog looks in this game. I guess yes. Pyramid might be mad that we were juking him around for about 6 minutes or so. Standard flower shop. Nice big little sketch there. Just taking a look around, appreciating the town again. some boxes and garbage and stuff through there. Private property, no trespassing, but there's graffiti all over it, so good luck there, dear sir. Can I go up here? I want to see something. Wait, Flash! What's good? Oh, it's Laura.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Now, James, I know you and Mary might have had your issues, but calling her name Dum Dum, why would you say that? How did she know that name? Her name, Dum Dum. Honestly, Laura kind of just owned James. James was just there kind of staying awkwardly, and she was throwing all the insults and just kind of left. Even left on a morally high ground. And James had nothing to say for himself. He's just like, oh. Here's a little sketch by Laura. We got a bear and a cat that's bigger than a bear, and some smiling flowers and stars, and yeah. Some graffiti over there. What if all the graffiti in the town was from Laura? Okay. Octatus fuel. Check from there. Yep, the only way to win is by being an adult. But I'm sorry to say, James didn't win that feud. Oh, you need to see like the basketball. I want to see the basketball court. Can we get behind it to get a better look? I suppose not. An underpass that looks almost kind of weirdly hauntingly romantic. I don't know how else to describe that, but I like that shot. Another picture. Again, I could turn off the screenshot sounds, but I think it's funnier if I keep them on. Alright. Away from that foggy street and probably to the park is what I'm assuming. That'd be just like the original Silent Hill 2, except now there's a window crossing in there. I look inside. Can I smash the window? Nope. Honestly, looks very inviting, but kind of like beautiful, but haunting at the same time. Haunting is a word you might hear me say a lot, but Silent Hill 2 has always had that sort of feel to me. I'll sort of sound over there briefly. I don't think that was James, actually. It was there. Nope. I was going to say, there's a few parts of Silent Hill 2 I find haunting especially, and the park's always given me that sort of feeling. So I'm curious how they're going to realize it here in the remake. To the park we go. I do have a map of this part of town. We come from Warrowswar Park to Baldwin Mansion. Huh. I came out very close to Baldwin Mansion, actually, from Blue Creek Apartments next to Wood Creek Apartments. Jackson is right there. That makes sense. We're entering Rosewar Park. Moonlight Grove. I hope I can go there, because I don't think you ever go there in the original Silent Hill 2, but it sounds cool. Reverie Theater. Octane Fuels. Pete's Bolorama. There's the Silent Hill Historical Society. Heaven's Night has been very moved. Originally, Heaven's Night was right below Pete's Bolorama. Hospital's there, but now Heaven's Night's in a completely different place. Lakeside Diner, that's a new location. And yeah, we'll see more of this as we get to it. Anyways, let's explore the park. You'll be taking a lot of screenshots in this part, probably. I don't know, the park's pretty. It's like kind of overgrown and kind of a mess, but it's also kind of beautiful at the same time. Honestly speaking, this section, the park of the game, could very easily be improved, because while the park in the original was kind of nice, it was also kind of repetitive. This visual already looks a lot nicer, and this section was just literally kind of walking through a park, so... A straight jacket next to a syringe just sitting on a bench. I didn't mean to pull out my gun, but that definitely does tell quite a story, doesn't it? We got a little terrace here. Voila. Take a little stroll through. That's a very fancy gate. It's like almost made to look like a 3D space, but on the gate itself. Very, very locked though. Before I go over here, I'm definitely gonna go down in just a moment, but I'm just kind of looking all the ways, because you know me, I love exploring and looking at things. That looks pretty. Over here is the other way we would have come from. Just dirt and bush over there. Kind of same over here, except for the ivy wall. Walking on down the trail. Look at all these lights. Interesting designs, but I'm not quite sure what they mean. What they're for you there for. There's some handgun ammo for me, though. Slowly amass a little small fortune.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
I wouldn't get your hopes up quite yet, James, but what does this say? Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and killed for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Looking kind of like a headless horseman there right now, Chester. Even the horse is headless. You also don't have your feet. How embarrassing. Honestly, Silent Hill, just not even taking care of its monument, says a lot about Silent Hill. Alright. That was the crisscross section that came from there. That makes sense. Nothing back here. Doesn't seem like it. Another crisscross area from there. That's the gate I was at earlier. Let's take a look at this little middle area. Huh. Funny how even though it looks like it just rained, some of these plants look like they haven't had water in ages. That one's kind of gross. Step on it too, though. There is a hat next to this. Oh boy, this looks like it's a lot of information on it. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. It is supposed to be a resort town. Of course, there's more than what that just said. It even has a name on it, Editor Roger Wildman. We have the Silent Hill Historical Society. That says, Earth Day at Toluca Lake, the story of yesterday on Satan Avenue. We got Pete's Bolorama, family weekends, food, drink, a great time. Pete's Bolorama is a great place for everyone to spend and have an amazing time. We have something of food in our cafeteria like pizza, burgers, and french fries and drinks. Local bowling, something. Local bowling looking new all the time. Bar Neely's girls' night every weekend. Happy hour at Neely's Bar every Friday, and that means half price for a beer. Neely's have wide range of top beers you have to check. We got the boat Tripany. Definitely has texture in there, but it's really hard for me to make out fully from here. I see local I can see great. I can see explore. We got Jackson, beauty rest, radio something heal? It's never too late for quiet cocktails. We passed by quiet cocktails earlier. 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. Funnily enough, the sign on it said cocktail-y. But Speed's Italian restaurant. Luxury and vintage. And there's a fake phone number. Alright. I wonder what the hat next to it's supposed to mean in this context. I mean, it's obvious like a sunflower hat. Would James associate that with Mary, or would it just be its own thing? It means something else other than maybe the obvious. Anyways, to the pier of Rosewater Park. You can see the shore leading off to Toluca Lake. Don't you want to look into the fog, though, James? It only costs nothing. So. I'm nice here by the pier. Why are these statues missing their heads, too? Are they also missing their feet? Life Preserver. Rosewater Park. I want to go down there, James. I know it leads directly into the water, but that just makes it even more tantalizing. How flooded is Toluca Lake if this part of the park is just like entirely flooded? I don't know, I don't know if that makes you laugh. Hey, no head! Yeah, no head! Yeah, no head! And then there's just... Got some very decayed newspapers here. Can I read what it says? It's a little bit backwards. Upside down is what I meant to say, but I said backwards for some reason. Changes. Change in... The last word is pieces, it looks like, or faces. I think it's faces. Changes in dissurgent faces? I think a screenshot of that, but it's like, it shows a creepy face on it, and it says changes in some sort of faces. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. Warning, no swimming or diving permitted in this area. Before I go over there... Ice cream. The menu, chocolate, vanilla, mint, mango, raspberry. Alright, alright. Coffee and waffles. Hot chocolate, kids hot chocolate, lemonade, coffee, hot tea, iced tea, bottled water. Freshly ground coffee to go. Latte. A specialty latte. Cappuccino. Mocha. White chocolate. Mocha. Americano. Macchiato. Espresso. Coffee house. Coffee and waffles. Premium quality. Oh. You know where to go, I guess. Yeah, before I go forward, I'll go down this rickety old way. Nice plants. A gazebo. With a figure in the fog. Not mysterious at all. For the record, this is interesting. I actually can't move James's view away right now. He will not, he's locked onto this figure right here. Can I, like, go back from that? No, I can't go back anymore. James refuses not to walk forward after he sees what I believe is Mary's figure in the fog. I can't turn my camera. I can't go back anymore. Let me get this in the most mysterious, foggy view I possibly can. This kind of looks deep. But James is locked in.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
You guys join the party. Uncanny Meet Maria is what the achievement just got.
Oh, let's go.
I hate to tell you this, Maria, but I am very much a slow traveler. Hey. Don't worry, you can just take in the sights and the sounds of Silent Hill. This place is both beautiful, but obviously showing its age, which is kind of a neat touch. I've been to a lot of harbors that definitely look like they'll one day break apart, and they're starting to show their age, so go with and go with. And yeah, her face is very much more sculpted. I think that both their performances in that scene were quite good, actually.
James? What are you doing?
Walking. I know you want to go over here, Maria. What happens if I try leading her back to where we came from, now that she's part of the party, though? Like, if I interact with this, will she have something to say? Come here, Maria. Two old guys without heads, kind of low poly, shaking hands. Nothing on that. I know you want to go over there, Maria, but come on. I'm testing you a little bit.
I can see why you and your wife like this place. It's nice. Sad, but nice.
It used to be different. I guess you'd know that. Aren't you from this town?
It's a bit complicated.
Tell me more, Maria. Why is it a bit complicated? Hurry up, Maria! He's keeping that pace ahead to be this way this whole entire time. You can observe this. In memory of 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Of the 67. Oh, is this in memory of the ship that's featured in Silent Hill the arcade but was first mentioned in Silent Hill 2? Probably, actually. In fact, I think that was in the original game. I just kind of forgot about it for this very second. Hey, James, there's some waffle cones sitting there. They might look a little murky, but there's one for you, one for Maria. Just wipe them off a bit, and I'm sure they're fine. Don't actually ever do that, please. Is that the same? I think it's the same face newspaper thing I was just reading. Free food. Caution, wet floor. Why don't I need to be caution? What? Hi, Maria. Back to Rosewater Park over there, but we're not going that way.
Through here.
I know it's through there, that's why I'm not going there yet. Lake Tours tickets. Tickets? Rosewater Park, there's definitely some text down there, but I cannot for the life of me make it out from here. I think I make it out here, though. Let's see. Experience guide. Local knowledge. Great experience. Yep. Daily trips. Twice. Yep. Daily trips. 9 a.m. and 12 p.m. $10 per person. Here is a little map about something in Toluca Lake. 3 Toluca Lake Canoe Trail. We have something... Discover... Morning... Something? Norden? Toluca Lake? Bunch about it. Not a whole lot to make out full details, but it's there. This definitely looks like it's under construction. No swimming. Alright, let's go. Through Toluca Lake, right? Why say white through Toluca Lake? Through Rosewater Park, which we're now going to explore. I just had Toluca Lake on mind, don't mind me. So much ice cream here. Not that I'm complaining. According to my map, yeah, let's just take a look around Rosewater.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Okay. Over there's this very special looking monument. Interesting symbol, looks like a fishnet. Probably is a fishnet, but for a reason, I do not know. Nothing on the bench. Nothing to the grass. Trees, though. Another fishnet looking thing. Chess. Hey Maria, want to wipe this off and play some chess? Can't get ammunition. Don't mind if I do. Yep, my bullets are starting to get up there, which is good. For me, at least. That looks like a way out of here, so I won't get to that yet. Benches all around. Another route up there. Oh, hey, Maria.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Interesting thoughts there, Maria. A victim of persecution by the Christians. Jennifer Carroll. I think we saw the name Jennifer Carroll before. Was it in the graveyard? I swear to God. At least there was definitely the last name Carroll somewhere. Lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. I see. There you are, Maria. We continue to walk through the park. I assume this is the bridge that I initially could have come in on. I'll take the long way back right from here. And let's go this way. Still just enjoying the park, don't mind me. They probably would be chatting a lot more if I wasn't going at snail's pace, enjoying myself just looking around, so. But hey, it is what it is. Another fishnet style thing. And another headless figurine, the first one. Look at this.
Wanna take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
Me love she. Is that just supposed to be a general statement for anyone, or did the person that wrote this just like, I don't know her name or my name, so. That's actually kind of really nice shot. Da-da-da-da. Another headless figure. There's been quite a few headless statues around here. This one definitely seems to be a mother with a doggo there. Rhea, it's okay, don't worry too much about it. Water over there by the lake. Let's continue our stroll. I'm taking it nice and slow. Over here's, yeah, it's a really nice looking gate that almost looks like a 3D space trick, but of course it's just 2D. Can you get through? Men's restroom. It's locked though. Excuse me, Maria. Restroom. How about, oh, the women's is just open. Wait, was Maria about to, like, health drink? Don't mind if I do. Excuse me there, Maria. Back out we go. Walking down the trail today, we've almost caught up to where we were. I believe, yep, this is back near with the gap across the bridge, which means we explored this little stretch of the park easily. You're keeping up pretty well. I want to enter the staircase from this angle. It looks more dramatic. Let's go. Honestly, Rosewater Park, there might be a little bit more left to it. In fact, I suspect there is, but it is a little nicer than it originally was. Given it, in the original, it's a pretty simple location, so. Are we leaving Rosewater Park? Yep, entering back into Silent Hill now. So many ice cream stands. How much ice cream do they think people want? Because they're right. That's how much they want. Parking lot over there. We'll start breaking car windows again. James has been missing that for sure. That has that neighbor thing written on it, the most these signs seem to have written on. Very putrid water. And indeed, alright. Back into town we go.
There, we can go through the motel.
Well, that's gonna have to wait. For sure. I do want to visit the hotel. It's a place that you both visit in Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3, so I definitely have some nostalgia.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
You're not gonna listen to James's explanation? Fuck the police! But also fuck everybody else, because I'm literally gonna go to every single window in the area. Don't mind me, Maria. I just love being a hooligan. I will shatter every piece of glass known to the town of Silent Hill. I would shatter these front window shields, but they won't let me, so. Actually, I should pay more attention to license plates. Like, most of them I've noticed haven't really been anything interesting, with a couple exceptions. EPHE432.
You startled me.
Did I? I'll drink, though. I can't read jack shit on that. Can't sneak past there either. Excuse me. To the other side. A 1! A 2! Don't worry, there's more coming. A 3! A 4! I forgot to break the... No, I can't reach the back side. A 5! 6! A 7! 7! I broke more, but right then I broke 7 car windows. Ha 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 ha. What's that say? New way in medicine. Laboratories. There is text that looks vaguely readable there, but it's very hard to make it. Screenshots, I'll look at later. Okay. This is very much a dead end. What is going on here? I mean this very sincerely. What is going on here? Anything in the garbage? Hey Maria, I know you met me in the park. I'm actually a homeless man. I want to go dumpster diving. Have you seen my wife? She died 3 years ago, but I got a letter from her somewhere, Maria. No, wait, I can open this? Ooh. Well, that means we're coming back here eventually. Whether it's a main quest or a side quest. How stable the man she's traveling with is, indeed. Hey Maria, I've got a gun! Moving on over this way. I heard a rumbling sound, like a low growl. No parking garage, in constant use. Let's open. No. Okay. Well, let's keep checking around the dumpsters. That's where I usually hang out around. Well, it's okay, but at least we got more time to break more windows. Excuse me, Maria. Maria!
I could really use a warning next time.
Nah. Don't worry, I'll do a warning shot into the air with my gun the next time before I shatter a window. So it'll be less surprising for you. You know what I just kind of physically realized? In October, Sonic X Shadow Generations and Silent Hill 2 Remake are both coming out. This came out, Sonic X Shadow Generations, later this month in this October. And I just realized, between both of these games, we're dealing with 2 dead Marias. I know it's a dead Mary and not Maria, but also, you know. You know. It's great. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, James. You know what to do with that. Come on, James. You've done this 1,000 times. Is this car just invincible? Is it not allowed to be broken by me? Oh, wait, I already broke the windows. Well, that would explain something. Alright, according to my map. Alright. Steam Dead Maria bundle. Yes, down this side of the road. This.
Not getting through here.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
But. Wow. This town seriously needs repairs. If there were this many...
You think it'll stare back?
Yes. What did I say? What did he say? Main news. Can't read that one fully. I got a good look on this one. I see a or Raxism or excision. Read maybe or very hard to make out. I do see the word saint at the bottom left though. I'm not going to Jackson yet. You can't make me. Silent news, but Woodside Apartments. There's confirming that Silent Hill's in Maine again.
Hey! Wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Lakeview Motel. Neighbor Cafe, rich fragrance, espresso, fascinates you. Danger, no trespassing, authorized personnel. Yep. I'm sorry, Maria. I'm focused on other things. We'll check this side of the road before I head back. Tease it.
James? Your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not.
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
Why you start?
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
Tease Italian restaurant. Luxury and vintage. Pet center vaccine clinic every Sunday, 3:30 to 5, 8 max. She's doing a really pompous pose of that, isn't she? Silent Hill Historical Society. Earth Day at Toluca. I saw that on the other place, actually. There's a bus. Look at that. We can live there, Maria. That'd be so much better than the box I live in. Pile of garbage to keep us warm. Interesting. Over there. I'm checking this side of the road before I go to check the other side when I'm on my way back, because it heads up is what I'm up to right now. I believe we're on our way to the Historical Society right now, but... Yep. I'll check it out. There's just an old school bus. The Silent Hill 1 school bus. Silent Hill school bus. The 201. Can I break the windows on these? Seems not. Like, maybe I could shoot them, but at that point it's not really worth it. I'm not wasting bullets to shoot glass. No trespass.
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
I just like exploring, Maria. Lakeside Amusement Park. Come on, funny, shinny night party. 3 milestones away. I want to see the funny, shinny night party at Lakeside Amusement Park. 3 miles away. In the original Silent Hill 2, there'd be like weird mannequins being flung in the air by like 20 meters before landing down and starting to fight you.
James?
Don't worry, I got it. Gotta be honest, that's a lot of blood for a cockroach. That's wherever this is. Stop! But I won't. Checking out more of the woods, don't mind me. I was trying to dodge there. Take it while it's down. I took a little more damage there than I would have liked. Don't mind this, Maria. This is therapeutic. Yeah. Hi. Gulp. Was it? Don't worry, Maria, I got it. Okay, so this is wow. The Historical Society had an upgrade. I guess I kind of saw it, but I didn't really realize how big it was going to be.
I think they're gone. For now.
That makes sense.
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Yeah. Checking all about. Telephone. Boat launch. Lakeview Hotel boat launch. Okay. It's from Paleville to Southville. Okay. That was pretty fun as you said that too. I agree. I see a health drink in there. Oh. Another health drink for the road. Don't mind if I do. The Historical Society is going to be locked, but it does look very nice.
Hey, I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not getting any closer to where we want to be, just so you know. This road actually leads out of town.
I know, I felt that maybe she could be around here somewhere.
Did you now?
Hmm?
Locked.
Yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
Yeah. You don't actually have to visit these areas with Maria's. This is all just dialogue you'd be getting if you were exploring in places you don't really need to with Maria. Let's head on this way. Giga Computers, I was there earlier. It kind of sucked on, so I wish I could enter. Baby and Kid Superstore, that was even worse than Giga Computers. Wasn't even a window to break. Discount prices, baby gift registry, parking in rear entrance. Silent Hill fresh meats. That's a cow. Well, that just fell off a cliff there.
God. Did the monsters get him?
Maybe.
Over there.
Doesn't make much difference now.
Yeah.
That is a steep drop into a cliff of nothingness. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. That's a bit interesting. I don't. Was that sound like it was a monstrous sound? But I don't know what it was actually. Anyways, time to explore the other side of the road as I head on back. I was hoping I could walk through the grass, but James doesn't want to get his shoes anymore. It's dirty, I guess. Oh, hey! Was that always here? There were definitely not this many mannequins. That or I was just so paying attention over there I didn't notice all these dead mannequins over here. That does seem a bit unlikely to me though. A little crevice, a little drain pipe area on the side of the road. Well, that's blocked off, but does look kind of nice. Another drainage area. There's the Historical Society. I just really like how the Historical Society looks. Well, let's continue. Don't mind me, Maria. I'm just here being, you know, an explorer, the Dora. Explorer, the Dora. A lot of little things marked my map, so that's the nice side of this. Fire hydrants. Trees. Here's Pete's Bolorama. Can't get to the back there. I need. Say. Oh, it does open. Maria, you're kind of blocking my way. Keep door closed. It's Pete's Bolorama.
You know, you can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
Interesting Silent Hill 2 reference, because Maria in the original refuses to enter Pete's Bolorama. Probably because Eddie and Laura were inside. However, I'm not seeing any Eddie or Laura right now. I am finding ammunition next to the janitor's, you know, mopping utensil fund, so that raises some questions what the janitor was up to. Can I... Nah, doesn't look like I did him. A ladder? Maria, we should take it with us.
Blind me, James?
Yes. Okay. Continue to take a look around Pete's Bolorama. Bowling pins around here. All the bowling balls I can see. Actually, quite a few right here. But seems nice enough. Just look at all these pictures I just noticed were there. A guy bowling. Some people sitting around. A really fucking creepy ass picture. What the fuck is up with that one? Why is that picture so, like, is it supposed to be someone with a bowling trophy? It looks like a fucking cursed photo. Some people ready to throw them down, some people ready to bowl. All the fun of it. Bowl. Anything around the seats? Some shoes? Some bowling shoes even. A pizza.
Ugh. This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
That's what I'm saying, James. Does that mean you're not going to say it to Eddie if you just said it right now? Kind of gross pizza, though. Let's continue looking around. We take souls and shove them into a photo. Yeah, probably. These doors probably open. That's it. We'll look around a bit more. There's some handgun ammo. Have 61 bullets. Some outfits there. Oh, this town is full of monsters. Whoever ate this pizza was definitely one of them. Already. Anyways. That's locked. It's a restroom. Wanna play foosball, Maria? Let's go through here. We have a save point right where there was one in the original. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I'll save over the save file, which I've saved last time. I haven't done too much worth note that I would want to replay or anything. Now that I know I only have 10 save files. 10's not a small amount, it's just I thought it might be infinite until I realized, oh, we only have 10. Syringe for us. Bowling shoes for them. Anything else worth a note? Doesn't seem like it. This leads back to the main area of the Bowlerama. Indeed. Pete's bowl. What does he keep in his bowl, though? The world will never know. Pete's Bowlerama. Looks screenshot worthy to me. Hey!
Again?
Yes. Mm-mm. I already broke that one, that's fine. Maria, I don't understand. I've got 64 bullets right now. I'm gonna go this way unless... Let's see what this stops me. A little back alley I can't access. Yeah, I thought it was gonna stop me. That's definitely not like the original. But it definitely seems to be bringing me on a new path through here. This is the entrance. I heard a skitter. This is where Heaven's Night used to be, so...
Huh.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
It's weird that they seem to have memories of the original. Cockroach?
More of those things.
It's locked. No way through.
I told you, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back.
Yeah? Going on through here. Interesting memory placements, and there's definitely some interesting comments the characters are making. I wonder if it means anything or not. I mean, it means something, but I guess I mean, to what extent does it mean? Well, let's break some more windows. Oh, the windows, the other ones are broken with this one. Just want to see that. Oh, I can take this to the other side. Ooh. Look how you make it dance. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Oh, hey, Nat, unstuck me. About to dodge, like kind of natural. Didn't mean to hit you too much, but oh boy. Don't mind me just stomping down on this thing. There's this little cockroach that's... They're trying to drop down. It's a little gross. Also gasoline. Are you okay? I'm not trying to specifically get the Maria ending, so this is fine.
You don't look so good.
Don't worry, Maria. I'm fine.
Again?
More handgun ammunition. Ah, yeah. Let's see. I think, yeah, there's a lot of good voice acting, honestly, done with the characters. Yeah, that's my personal opinion. I've actually been impressed with all the performances so far. Personally. Once I think you get adjusted to the difference in voices, they're doing, honestly, all a pretty good job. Tires, brakes, radar, oil change, 2 more pixels, but locked. Those are a little ooh, wait, I could... Has my radio been off for a really long time in the game, by the way? Huh. I realized I haven't heard the radio sounds in a long time.
They're coming.
They're already here, actually. Hopefully they care that one pretty nicely. Doing my best. Don't worry, I think it's dead. Break this. Ooh, more ammo. Everyone's just carrying ammo and health drinks in them these days. An 8 mart. Is this supposed to be an 8 mart? Optimus fuels. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could. Well, can I? I need to remember in the previous section I could break glass in certain buildings. I couldn't otherwise. Maria, stop standing in the way. I'm being a psychopath over here. You might not want to mess with me right now. Alright, seeming fine over these parts. Just wanted the car an extra time, don't mind me. No windows for Silent Hill. That's the James Sunderland rule. The new mandate that he's decided to pass. Okay, okay. Coming for you next. To the other side, don't worry, I got this, I got this. They've got times on here. I can't that one though. Dry cleaners, same day service. Bunch of tires. You could definitely climb on this, then climb over the fence. We're going to ignore that.
There's more of them.
I could avoid that one. Hang down for a bit. Anything in the trash? No. But you know what? Happy I checked. All these friends coming to visit us in town. There's a cockroach nearby. He's just a friend. Don't worry, I took care of the friend. Come on, James. James in the front window.
Again?
Yes. Guess what? It's gonna happen again.
James?
Try dodging that one. I guess I just saw it's the wrong way there. Got it before it starts to feel, at least. And look at it go. Before you know it, it's just gonna be a blood stain on the ground. Yeah.
James, are you alright?
Yes. Anything back here in all these post boxes for me? They've got a package for... Careful. That's not a package for careful, silly. This side up. Don't mind me, Maria. I'm perfectly healthy. And sane.
I think I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up.
Here I go. Nothing. The dance company, Lazak Ballot
You look like you need help.
I'm fine. Don't mind me, Maria. I'll be fine. We're going to the hotel now. Actually, no, we're not going there yet. Just, I don't know. I don't know how the points work. It could. Maybe she's fine with me breaking stuff. Maybe she doesn't like me looking. Maybe, you see, here's the problem. This is dependent on Maria here. So let me first look over here. The question with Maria is she more wanting a person who's sane and, you know, decent, or does she want like a man that's like a wild animal that's going around crashing everything and wandering around without any care in the world? Really, it depends on her taste. That open? No. Continuing. Registered in 1980 vehicle repair shop. That should be fine. No trespassers. Visitors must register in the main office. No parking garage in constant use. Is there a car that? No, there's a car there. What's here in the back?
More of those things.
No, that's the last thing I need right now. So we got that one good. Here we go. Let's stomp it around. You don't say. Don't worry though, I'm doing okay. I should probably heal soon, but I'm seeing if I can live on the edge a little. There we go. It was hiding back here. I wasn't expecting a mannequin, so I didn't really think about looking for one there. I was finding some more handgun bullets though. My little box fort over here. Where the fuck are you trying to go? Alright. Yeah. I'm all better. Don't worry. I know this is gonna come as a surprise to you, Maria, But I promise you that this rusty, used, murky, and clearly expired needle healed me all the way. I am completely fine now. Okay, there's one of those, the fucking science stuff. There's a cockroach skittering this way again. Anyways, I did get the item which I'm obviously supposed to use over here. From the gas station over to this parking lot. What's in it? Oh, you know.
Actually.
Let's put the garage shop over here. Lift them up. Hey Maria, want to see me? You want to crawl in with me?
You sure that's a good idea?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
I'm trying to imagine you're in Maria's position. You met this
Hey!
man.
You okay in there? Can you let me in?
What if I don't for a bit, though? You see me look at the door, and then I walk away. I'm trying to imagine what somebody's impression would be of James if this was their impression after they met. The experience. Sure, I'll mock it for it. Want to hear your commentary. It's open. You can come on in.
So, anything good in here?
As good as it gets.
Yeah. As it goes. Made it. Or made it? I think it's supposed to be made. Let's see what it says. Made it, yes. Flip. Again, there's a 20 on the back. I don't really know what the numbers and weird symbols beginning are for these pictures I'm picking up. Oh, you break those. Guess what that means. Over here I go. Voila. Ooh. I was hoping I could step under it. There's some handgun ammunition there. I'm up to 75 bullets. And it's another syringe. It's another syringe. I got back what I spent. Radiator for $20. It's not like deeply wrong with him. Oh, you notice these all over here. Anything over here? There's a jacket. A lot of garbage by this scene. There's a pin-up poster. We got a motorcycle. It's not November 1983. There's a lot of posters around here around November 1983. I think they're trying to definitely signify that. We got coffee. We got workout. The same pinup from over there. Another pinup, which I'm noticing that this pinup looks suspiciously... I'm going to take a screenshot here. Suspiciously like Maria. Like same hairstyle type, basically. Similar body type. Alright, that's open. Hot dog. Breakfast. Fresh. Have a good day. Fries. Beer. I'm delicious. Drink me. Check over here. Some more handgun ammunition. A newspaper article. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The main news. I read the whole thing from this. James Bull in a China Shop Sunderland. Miss Silent Hill, 1998. Let's see. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of a town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident 2 years ago might repeat itself. Eh? handgun bullets. I'm now up to, yeah, 83 handgun bullets. So that does for me, I suppose. Back out we go. Shoot her! Anyways, now that we've done all that, now we're gonna go to that hotel, or inn or whatever, Jack's Motel, that you've been so insistent that we go to. I'm actually excited to see it. Weirdly enough, I have a lot of fond memories to this place myself. That's why I'm gonna shatter all of its windows. Shatter all of its windows. All I'm saying is let me in.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Those are some interesting thoughts. Let's look around. A safe combination. Definitely have to look for the safe combo. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Okay. Reception desk notes. James really stepped up to try and break that, didn't he? Some of the same posters we saw in other parts of town. I guess they made anything else here. We'll come back. Definitely gonna take our time exploring this. 106 is the room that Douglas and Heather stayed at in Silent Hill 3. In Silent Hill 2, this hotel was here, but you don't ever really do anything at it. Until, I guess, Silent Hill 2 Remake. Do not disturb. Ha! How's that for do not disturb? Continuing on my way. 102, not open. There's a car right here, though. Means that you know what needs to be done. It ain't like a safe station. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Hi.
James? Is everything alright?
Don't mind me, Maria. I'm staring into the red.
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Red. Okay, I'm good. That one's just blocked off, but won't stop me from shattering windows. Come on. Well, never know when this might be useful. I mean, it's actually been useful a few times, but not specifically at this hotel, so.
Locked. Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
Is it because you're talking and referencing Born from a Wish? Because you came from this way? Indeed. That feels like foreshadowing for possible DLC. Don't mind me, I'm breaking every window in this place. Really, some might call it destructive or psychotic, but I'd say it's a form of art. 105. Lock. Enter 106. I hope I can. Oh, I can. Oh, Silent 3.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Huh. It's like Douglas's hat. Okay, there's a health drink. I'm pretty sure that there's something wrong with it. There's also a reference to Silent Hill 3, but he said some odd things here. I noticed that lamp is still green. I'm gonna check something. So a lot of the game's achievements are hidden, and I don't typically look at them too much, but I do in this case. I recalled, because I looked at the achievement list before the game was out, I was curious. But I recall there being an achievement, I think it was for the apartments, and I probably didn't do this one, but maybe it's for this, because there was a room number and some secret of a room, and his comments made me suspicious, so I'm just checking for a second. Silent Hill 2 Remake. And I'll say trophies, just because most people probably are talking about the PS5 version, which has trophies. And since this game was released recently, this should be somewhere from the last week, really. Here's the official thing. Okay. So there's a trophy for getting all the other achievements and trophies in the game. Try to leave Silent Hill in the observatory deck area. Enjoy your stay. Reach Silent Hill. Did that, obviously. Reach roadside apartments. These are all just new story achievements. I don't really need to know that. So we get them when we get them. Though I already know the basic flow of Silent Hill 2, so be what it be, I suppose. So here's the achievements. I'm going to see if I can do what I can when we're going through the game. We have Scourge of Toluca Lake. Spend 10 minutes out on Toluca Lake. Well, knowing me, I might have done that accidentally anyway, but sure. Truly Special. Reach room 312. I think it's a story achievement, actually. Never mind that. It's bread. Attractive bread. Huh. That's a Silent Hill 3 reference. I think that's a story thing. That's a story thing. That's for New Game Plus. That's for finding the chainsaw. That's a New Game Plus weapon. Merciless. Finish off 50 enemies with a stomp attack. I must have gone that without realizing it. How much I've been stomping things. Kill 75 enemies with ranged weapons. I'll probably do that eventually just by how I kill the mannequins. You never know. Try to open lock. I already did that one. Shatter. Destroy 50 windows. Obviously, I already did that one. There's some ending achievements. I saw that town. Complete New Game Plus on any difficulty. Radio silence. Complete the game without using the radio. I might try that for one of the playthroughs eventually. James of all trades. Kill at least one enemy with a wooden plank, steel pipe, handgun, shotgun, and rifle in a single playthrough. I'm just going to do that naturally, so yes. Pieces unarranged. Collect all the strange photos in a single playthrough. I did those the pictures that I'm picking up. Archivist, collect all memos in a single playthrough. We'll see if I do that or not. Faster than fog, finish the game in under 10 hours. We'll see how that goes for me. As close as you like, finish the game without killing enemies using ranged weapons, so no gun kills. Party like it's 2001, see all the classic endings. Echoes, witness all glimpses of the past in a single playthrough. These are not all the trophies. I've even gotten trophies that aren't listed here. Don't hide secret trophies. I have to look at a different site, because I was going to say I got the trophy already for showing all the balloons, and that wasn't here. Show me the real full trophy list. Alright, sorry for that. I'm spending so long just looking at achievements and trophies as you guys kind of stare at this room for so long. Here it is. Discover all seems in order. Discover the secret of room 106. So that probably means the apartment, but this is 106 too, right? This is room 106. I wasn't crazy. The secret of room 106. Now, it could mean 106 the apartments. Yeah, oh, hey, boy, I see a stream. Yes, you do there, Connor. We already found Pete's Bolorama. We did that earlier. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do other achievements like that. Keep an eye on. That aren't, like, story focused. Kill 75 enemies with melee weapons. Pretty sure I've already done that. And ranged weapons. Let's see what else I can see here. Okay. The only special achievements that are left are things like find the bread and spend 10 minutes on the lake. And I guess discover the secret of room 106. James did say something really suspicious, and him saying something really suspicious, how he said that he doesn't think this is better. And to get past hospital, which was a swell time, I did rack up a decent amount of deaths, though. Let's see. Currently, I'm just in the second part of time, and you can guess. Yeah. Apparently, there's a secret in this room. It's either here or 106 in the apartments, but this room sticks out a bit more, and James says something kind of weird about this room. It's not really that big of a room, though. That's the thing. See Douglas's hat. Hey there, buddy. I'm enjoying the game so far. So, what would be the secret to room 106? If it is, in fact, this room, and not... I'm trying to think here. I think we come back here at night. Should I wait till night and come back here, and that reveals the secrets? That seems the most likely because there's nothing really going on. I'm gonna look a little more thoroughly. With my flashlight on, there's definitely some weird stuff going on with that side of the bed, but I'll leave it alone for now. Keep this save file here just in case, though. He said he was in 107, so it must be up here. Wait. Sorry, very necessary. Is the mattress blocking 107? Come on, James, there you go. This must be 107. I can enter through there. This is 108, actually. Guess how I can get in. Free room!
Can you let me in?
Yeah. Did I just spot Maria's outfit? It literally is just Maria's outfit. Like from Silent Hill 1. Or 2, I don't know why I said 1, I meant the original. And then I think it just said 1.
Why, thank you, good sir.
There you go. You're looking at it. Looking at it real funny like even. Toilet, bathroom. Honestly, weirdly enough, I kind of like the atmosphere of this bathroom. I don't know why. You're definitely looking at it. Looking at it so intently. that. Let's break this wall. I feel like she's gonna... Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna go in here first and then come back. That's my suspicion. She's definitely looking at it very intently. Ooh, health drink. Let's smash you open. Check you out. Feels like we're stuck. She says I'm gonna be fine, but the map doesn't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurnished. Then we gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. Then there's the plumbing in the rooms upstairs. I swear there are times when I just want to give up. I'm not 33 anymore. If we can make it all add up, maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. That yeah. Make it such a math problem. And then 3 exit, or 4 exit, I don't know, I said 3. Yeah, we'll get back to that. Toolbox, I mean, it's definitely for the safe downstairs. First, I'll get this. I'll look at the memo when it's more relevant. Books, a coat rack, and yeah. Okay. Hey, Maria.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Yeah. You look good when you're in it, though.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Ain't like a trophy. As we know, a mattress is immovable entirely. Yeah, put it away. What if I go to the restroom quickly? Yeah. It just disappeared. She ate it. It just vanished. Went straight to her inventory. Hey, let's look at that note again. Feels like we're stuck. She says it's gonna be fine. All rooms need to be refurnished. All rooms. So are we supposed to add like 101 to? Yep, nothing you do about a mattress, crumbling wall over. Why, that can be moved quite easily, indeed. All rooms need to be refurnished. Then we gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. So all rooms, which is a number, then we multiply by rooms upstairs. Okay. Well, that's actually simpler than I think it is. So let me do this first part. So there is 1, 2, goes up to 8, I believe. 8 rooms. And then upstairs, there's 2 rooms. So that's just 16 so far. Just to double check that math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What room am I missing? 101. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 3 over here. That's what it was. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So that's 16, obviously, so far. Alright. I swear there are times when I just want to give up. I'm not 33. That's so fucking stupid. Okay, so 16 times 33, then I got an easier time thinking of it as 33 times 16. Maybe I shouldn't do it a little bit. Okay. Doing my head quickly. Let's carry that over there. I guess that'd be 528, which is actually funny because that's the resolution of most of my games. Like Red Haze and all that. Those are not Red Haze. Red Haze is smaller than that. Then add 5, so that'd be 528. Let's put that to 530. Would it be 533? Maybe. Let's see if the math in my head is correct. I should have been standing over here, but I guess I was counting. Okay. Check here. 533. That wasn't it. I was so sure I got that right, but I guess I fucked something up. XXX. Is it 533 multiplied by something more? Maybe at the. Yep. Is it 5335? Or maybe not? XXX could mean that there's 4 numbers. It could be they're supposed to multiply after that to lead to 4. But it definitely is 8 rooms. So the first step is really simple. It's 8 times 16. And obviously that, I mean, that's 5/16. It's 8 times 2, which would be 16. That part I've got no question about. There's definitely 2 rooms upstairs, and it's multiply, and it's 8 times 2. I swear there are times when I just want to give up. 33, which I'm pretty sure my math was right in my head, but I'm going to pull up a calculator app. Give me a second. Just to make double sure. Was I wrong? 16 times 33. No, I'm right. It was 528. So it's definitely not that. If we can make it all add up. Oh, wait. Okay. Would that be it? Times 33 plus 5. You know what? Sure. That's actually not a bad idea. What if it is instead 38? So it's like 16 times 38 as opposed to... So then that would mean would the solution be... But that's still not 4. I'll try it just because it's might as well, but... 608. That was not it there, at least. Not a bad idea. I see your thought process. Does XXX mean that needs to multiply times 4 or something? So it'd be like 528. Then no, it'd be 533 to 5, so it's 533. And I'm just going to do this in a calculator, so 533 times 4 to be 2132. 2132. That wasn't it, though it did seem like a 4-button combination, because it did respond after I put the 4th number in. All rooms, that's obviously going to be 8. Multiply. Is there a place that has the cost of labor? I don't think there is. So I don't think we have that information to consider for this puzzle. Then the plumbing in the room upstairs. There's 2 rooms upstairs. And there does seem to be 4 numbers, so it's not 533 like it first seems. Unless... What if it's both of them? Hold up, I didn't try this. What if it's 528 Or excuse me, it'd be, so here's my thought process. So I think, what if it's like both your steps here? So it would be 16, and then instead of times 33, it's times 38. And then after that, you multiply it. Four or 2, 4, 3, 2. Let me try that. 2, 4, 3, 2. That was not it. Tricky. It's more like, it does seem to be 4 numbers, though you can't enter in before you enter in. Well, it's not number of rooms, but total of room numbers. That actually is not unlikely, especially with this. So that would be 101 plus 102 plus 103 plus 104 plus 105 plus 106 plus 107 plus 108. And then you take that and multiply it by the rooms upstairs. That is 2 rooms. Times 2. And then times 33. So that number is way too big. Plus 5. Unless you don't include the 1. But that would still just equal 8, so. Unless you do mean, like, add up. Actually, no, that wouldn't be 8, because that'd be 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8. I should have just guessed 36, because I actually knew that, but whatever. When you have a calculator, you just don't think. Except how to use the calculator. That's one of my... Here's a little fun fact about myself. Though I haven't been in school for a very, very long time, I decided later in my life I was going to stop using calculators and try to do more math in my head because I want to get a little bit better at it, given I'm a little rusty now. Because when you rely on calculators, you just more memorize how to use the calculator well more than you memorize the logic behind it. Anyways, so let's say it's 36 though, as opposed to 101 plus 102. And then take that and multiply that by 2. And then take that, and let's first multiply that by 33, and then add 5. And let's see if 2, 3, 8, 1 is it, before I try other possibilities of that mixture of things. 2, 3, 8, 1. That was not it. Okay. But do not fret, because there's a few ways that that can still make sense. So, unless, of course, it's not the answer, then yes. If you're watching this and you already know the answer, then do threat. 36 times 2 to 72. And then not times 33. Let's times it by 38. And that's 2736. 2736. That's not it either. This is the second puzzle in the game that's giving me some difficulty. The first puzzle that gave me some difficulty was the coin puzzle. Well, not the first step. The coin puzzle on hard starts off easy, but... Yeah, and good thing it doesn't time after a certain number of false inputs. All rooms need to be refurnished. There's 8 rooms. Each one is labeled like 101, 102, 103, and goes up to 108. You want to multiply it by the room upstairs. I don't think it'd be like 7 plus 8. It'd just be 2 rooms, because there is 2 rooms. At least that's what I would think. Tricky. Can you tell if the plumbing works in those rooms? Well, he said he was gonna, like, the bathroom in the first room is fine. The other one, the bathroom is closed. Otherwise, I would say it would make some level of sense, but... Maybe I'm overthinking this. You know what? Maybe. So maybe it's the easiest solution sounding. So it'd be like 5, 3, 3, 0. That's not it. 0, 5, 3. Yep. So, I want to digest that for a second. I actually get the logic now that I solved it, but I will admit I was thinking of it for a while.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
I got the gate key, a key found in Jack's Inn. So, I get it now that I solved it. It was 0533. So the math we did the first time was correct. There wasn't a trick to it. Well, there was a trick to it, but not like a trick to the number that we got. It's 533, and then the clue, I guess, is that there's 4 X's at the bottom, which means it's a 4-digit number. And since it's 533, you're looking at it as 0533, because since it's 533 on a spectrum of 1,000, like if you were making a list and the top number was like 999, and then you have to put the numbers in, you put like 0001, 0002 to 0100, and so forth and so on. So the number would be 0533. I figured it out once. I sort of guessworked it a bit, but I will say that there's enough ways that's worded it's a little not immediately obvious. Maybe some people figured it out immediately, but my thought process didn't put that together until after I started thinking. When we hit so many other dead ends. So there's like interesting stuff on this wall, but I can't fully make it out. Pictures and stuff. This room did also open up, so I can look inside. There's a health drink. Keep in mind I am playing on puzzle difficulty hard, so it might be trying to be a little tricky on purpose. Alright. Crisscross. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. But we got the gate key. Hip hip hooray for me. I'll save right here. I love the VA in the game so far. Honestly, I think they're all doing a great job from what I've heard so far. Game was saved. Put that away. Ooh, let's go over here. Open the gate. Gate key use. I like how the locks just disintegrate. I don't know why they do.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Jack's Inn. Low rates, cable color TV, kings and days, and queens. I was gonna say, Maria, please don't get your boobs in the way. I was trying to read that. Let's break this open. Nope, can't swing that. Oh, there's ammo here. I'm loading up. Slightly. I'm doing... you are supposed to, like, load up in these places. Yeah? We've made it to the other side of a hole for once. We are with... That should be Baldwin's Manor over there, right? Not crazy. I'm looking forward to Born from a Wish. Looks appropriately spooky. Okay. Enter from here and look at it. The Baldwin Haunted Mansion. Before I interact with the front gate, just gonna look around some. Handgun ammo for me. Windows I cannot smash. Checked all the way through there. Huh. Wait. Oh! That's the shattered white liquid, which is used for the rebirth ending stuff. It's like shattered here. Rocking horse, like that stuff. I like the nice detail that Maria is refusing to enter and crossing her arms from here. That's honestly a nice detail there.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
Interesting. Indeed. I've always liked Baldwin's manner, but for another time and place, I suppose. Road work ahead. You get through all that. I thought I saw an interact icon for a second, but I suppose I was just wrong. We've got a lot more of the town seemingly at a glance that we can explore, and of course, me and
So,
Velvet.
James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Imagine I haven't seen somebody in 3 years, and then they suddenly pop up in a foggy town like Silent Hill and go like, I love you! In this case, I'm a husband and wife. Huh? There's another blocked road, which means we're taking the long way. Not that I mind. Let's check out this little establishment. This little patio here. Bench to sit on. Can't ring the doorbell. There is no doorbell. Newspapers and fun. No work, because, yep, there's no road. Just kind of stops, ends off into nothing, into a giant pit. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Looking on through. Back down I go. Check both houses. Let's check the lot over here. Can vaguely see into the yard. There's another basketball court, but they'll never let me into one. Y'all knew it was coming. Every single person. I'll start with this side of the road. Nothing in the mailbox. Plants. This one has a doorbell. Won't open though. Does give me some handgun ammo though. Huh. Back down I go. Same garbage. Nope. Let's check the other way. Nope, just blocked off from me. Can't see it though. Check for this fence. Nothing really of note. Heard something just snarl. Oh, it's the vent, the fan. No, it's not over there. I think it's that car, actually. Big open gate here with these chairs and everything. Anything interesting on this news posting end? No, it's the chainsaw accident. Alright. Nothing worth there. Just a little construction work needed there, not a whole lot. The one car that's working in Silent Hill. Battery being wasted though. Yeah. A lot of people had like reason and suspicion and stuff to give scrutiny, and skeptical is maybe the better word. Ooh, that's it.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Come on.
James?
Stay close.
Oh, this starting back up again. Oh yeah, he gave up his wood plank to block these enemies off just to get this pipe over here. Which means that we've also, it's not like a permanent change to that? Seems like it. Good job dodging this, Maria. Fortunately, you're with a psychopath right now. Ooh, damn it. Enemy comes tumbling out. Can I get it? No. Bunch of enemies around. Sorry, Maria. I want to go back and check. This is me being a psychopath and both trying not to kill because there's too many enemies in this part for me to really fight. But I also want to look around and scour for supplies and see what I can see. So now you get these moments where I'm just kind of running around doing my thing. Oh. Hey. I don't think I'm getting the Maria ending. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around. The pipe does feel a little faster and nicer to use, but we'll talk more about that when I'm out of the storm. Oh, but take a sip of that, except I kind of will not. I should probably take care of you just because you're gonna be a bitch. There I go dying again. So I think I have an idea of how to start get that beginning area, but I'm trying to look everywhere right now to see if I can find supplies. I don't really want to kill the enemies. Waste of ammunition, so you just kind of run through this part. But the mannequins in particular, because they're kind of fast, especially maybe they're not as fast on not hard difficulty, but it is interesting that instead of keeping all the melee weapons you get in the game, like the wooden plank, what happens if you get the chainsaw? I guess it's just a different weapon slot. I'm not going to think too hard about it, but yeah, we just permanently replace the wooden plank with the iron pipe. That's interesting. And very different. But kind of interesting. So it's just kind of like an upgrade to your melee ability. And while I do want to get used to using the pipe, though it feels kind of like a faster and I assume stronger version of the wooden pipe, the wooden plank, at the exact same time, it's a bit different. So. Hey! Don't mind me, I'm getting supplies. It's camera, you'll be fine. I'll help you in a second. Do you need help? I'll go this way this time. That's actually enough for that. I think I see where we need to go, but I'm gonna keep looking around to see if there's any more supplies worth it. Nothing there. There's some more ammunition. Okay. Where is Maria? There she is. I may not be getting the Maria ending. Call it a suspicion. That was the place that we could come out of. Squeeze through here a little bit more, or I guess not. I wish you'd do this little there, James. There we go. Anything on the ping pong table? Come on, Maria. You're alive. Don't run over there.
Over there.
What do you mean over there? Here? Well, we can't find the ammo for me. That's not nice, but. There might have been something behind me, but I'm sure we'll do this. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna douse the health drink. All better. Where do we end up from there? I see. Probably the way to go because you're headed there. Let me look around a little bit more around these parts before I start doing that. Hey. Just getting a lay of the land, don't mind me. I do have 111 bullets. Up here. Okay. Does that say, like, rumor? Yeah. there not only was a butterfly drawn, there was like a butterfly drawn on that door, and there was also like an arrow pointing toward the doorknob that said "wish" on it, which did catch my attention. Oh, am I looking through in here? What? Like a bar tap? It's very dark in there. Alright. I thought that sponge was handgun ammo. That, however, is in fact a box, which does that give me an extra syringe. Alright. Main, grilled chicken, cheese and bacon, tomato soup, pizza margarita. It looks like, I cannot say it, but caprese, pepperoni. We got Roland, Mexican pizza. I'm assuming that's a special. Or a salad. It's not, it's mixed something. I thought I was trying to say Mexican pizza because I was trying to put pizzas in the mind still, but no, it's a salad. It's a mixed salad. I see. Let's go through here. Nothing. There is a picture here of cats. Sorry, I don't need to take a picture of those cats. And Mexican salad. Still. Drugs. Dummy. Ready to kill it. Flip it over. Another number. That's another picture of a cat. In fact, it's two pictures of cats. Here we have some pictures of people, I assume, at the bar. Heaven's Night, which is where I assume we're at right now. Yep, correct. I love you, Mom. Little heart. A little child's shrine. The development. Wait hold on a second. I don't want to say what I'm thinking, but I'm pretty sure I recognize that picture. Let's just say that. Like the black and white photo there. Is that there? Anxiety. It's like, it's supposed to be anxiety. It is an E. Okay, I thought it was an R for a second, but no, it's indeed an E. So yeah. Then we have a woman there. We have a picture of a dog. We have somebody gripping a bear man's chest. We have another cat picture. We have, I think that's a tombstone? Am I wrong about that? Hey, Jack. And a different calendar, kind of confirming again that Silent Hill 2 is set in November 1983. Which is interesting, but yeah. 1983 is not on this calendar. We've seen other calendars and other places have it set to November 1983. So... Hey! Take a screenshot of that. Stage door.
Maria? Hello?
Pete's Bolorama, Dance Company, Toluca Lights, Subways. Cafes, doesn't say Subways, just Ways. Diet, Sweet Soda, Grape Soda, Godis Intiv. Heaven's Night, Heaven's Night, Heaven's Night, Wild Wednesday, come for a drink, stay for the show. All private dances. Is that supposed to be show, or is it supposed to be shoe? Yeah? Oh, have I been hush-hush? Or, oh, about what the picture was, okay. Yeah, for now it'll be hush-hush. I thought for a second I was worried, it's like, wait, is my microphone off? But no, it's fine. You worried me. Looks like a picture. It almost looks like a place I've been to in Spain, but I doubt that's actually what it is. Okay. Hello, creepy mannequin. Stay for the shoe. It was like SHEW is how it was written. Which is a word, but am I wrong that doesn't make like a whole lot of sense? It's probably supposed to be stay for the show. Let's open these lockers. In here. There's some handgun ammo there. Are these gonna be Konami references? Horizon, Defenders Horizon. Not knowledgeable enough to know if that's actually a real or fake game. I'm assuming kind of fake. Trample. Close there, more mannequins. This will open. Give me a health drink. Not. 50% off. Every Monday night, second dance is 50% off. Escape your start of the week worries at Heaven's Night, which is where we're at right now. Hey, look, the mannequin's topless. Some truth here. I do like the neon lights. There it is. Heaven's Night. That's the save for the shoe one. Enter through there. Sure. I think it's show with the wear on the customer looks like shoe. Maybe. Actually, I can check it because it's right here. The same poster. Maybe you're right. Except there's a graffiti thing. I'm pretty... Yeah, it might be the wear on the poster. It's a little hard to say.
Maria?
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope, undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
That was just an entirely new cutscene. Like, there's been new cutscenes, but they've mostly been kind of short, gameplay-focused things, so that was just more of a character moment. You can bet I'm going to take a few screenshots. This place looks pretty neat. I really like the stage light stuff going on up there. I know I don't have the highest res, there's going to be better screenshots of this place in here, but... Toluca Lights. Interesting British flag. Just enjoying the sights. Checking through. Heaven's Night Parade. Come on, James, put on a little show.
You gonna dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
Someone in the chat was just super called out. They said, like, really the exact same thing just a second ago. Combo between carrots. Nice disco ball. Continue to explore. There's more here. Very worn out. Yeah, it's the moves he can do. Sometimes you just gotta work with what you got. I guess that's what James got. This is what I call a pole dance. Anyways, so the next, yeah. Villain house. The next is really nice. I'm gonna check over here before I'm done. It's being me checking all the little corners. There was a sign over here. I'll take a picture of it. Outside the fact that it looks like a little dress-up thing, like obviously like so sexy something. I don't understand the context of why this is here. Like it makes sense being here, but why is like this super observable thing? Maybe to give flavor. Maybe it has deeper meaning. A nurse reference. Like it's not quite Lisa's outfit. It's gonna be like that, but. This is the way I came in, but now the lights are lit up. That's the nice light screen. I like the music gets all backstagey when you're back here. But you can now look in here and actually see. Yeah. Indeed. Back we go. Can I say something a little odd? This sequence, and some sequences in Silent Hill 2, and I mean this is a positive thing, remind me a bit of Silent Hill Shattered Memories. And I mean that in a good way, because I like Silent Hill Shattered Memories. It's not like the whole game is like Shattered Memories. There's just some specific parts that remind me of that game. And this is definitely one of the parts that reminds me a bit of Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Like if it had better graphics. It's obviously Heaven's Night, but if this makes any form of sense, in Silent Hill Shattered Memories, you sometimes visit like more grounded locations, the locations that exist in Silent Hill 1. But they're also like really fantastical and almost have like a certain type of seedy thriller atmosphere to them. And this area, and a few other areas here and there, I would say, really give me Silent Hill Shattered Memories vibes. This is where this shot here. Yeah. Yep. And this one's like similar to the scene with, yeah, Dahlia and Harry when they're in that nightclub. Obviously it looks a lot nicer. Right there, right? But yeah. There's that there, but not gonna save there yet. Huh. A second. Huh. A third. Huh. That's around the middle. Alright, now look at all that. Let's save there. Alright, I think we're ready to go.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Nope. Nah, she's gonna wait for me. Slay. I can't run
You
anymore.
can come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
There is another November 1983 calendar. You go inside there. Maria. Maria, I can't run. You're cornering me. That's a different poster. Have it stay there. Have it stay there. Oh, you actually won't. No, you will re-enter. Or no, you won't. Let's go to the entrance again like that. Interesting. Heaven's Night, Wild Wednesday, Heaven's Night, Party, Heaven's Night. Let's skedaddle. Shoe that you stayed for. We're back outside again. It's starting to become dusk. Twilight, one might say. Don't think I'd forget about breaking your windows. Alright. Heaven's Night. Neighborhood Cafe. I've been getting a lot of stuff about this particular cafe, apparently. Silent Hill, Neely Street. Yeah, you can't... Well, I guess it is the cafe that you do enter, kind of. But... Nothing over here. Traffic comes over there. Private property. No trespassing. It is definitely starting to become dusk. Alright, so we're coming out of that side of town. We're definitely headed for the hospital. Let's take a look around at a few things. I thought the shiny was something. Yeah. Hit the cafe, then the strip club. That's the spirit. Look at that water ball go. It's cranked up. That's interestingly there. After strip club coffee, yeah. Check. Of course, the dead end and a half, but that's part of the fun. Phoenix boot? Or body, it's Phoenix body. Go back there. Hearing some sort of sound. I'm trying to determine what I think it is.
Okay, let's do the now.
Yeah, I wish it was farther. Come on, James, you got this. There you go, James. Nothing in back there. Doesn't seem like it. Danger zone. Obviously, we can't go up there. Nothing in the back. Though notably, there's a white sheet back there, which, you know, seems kind of important in Silent Hill 2 Remake, so. This just looks like a big lot for this car. Didn't mean to come in that aggressively. There is ammo in the back of this car. I will certainly take it. After all, I'm now getting up to 118 bullets. All the glass I can shatter for fun. That house is locked out. That's probably the right way to go. Which means, let me take the wrong ways to go. Run past here. We're looking at solid auto trucks. Kind of need to see those chimneys sticking out of the fog there, but... Can you share a glass with bullets? Probably, but I do want to save my bullets. Almost definitely, I'd even say. It's locked. What was that your sound of James being hit? Hold on. The pipe's a little slower, but not like a lot slower when you do a heavy swing. Was that all one that heard James's really weird hit sounds right then? He was like, ow! Was that the one that heard that? Let's see. Check back there. This almost didn't seem worth it. Oh. Zip it up. Locked there. Dead end over here. Check this and check about. Okay, so indeed the right way to go is directly to our left. I kind of already knew that, but I wanted to look around. Was it worth it? I mean, I gotta see everything, so in that sense, yes. In a sense, I didn't really get anything from it. In fact, I lost something from it because I got attacked by that mannequin, which I wasn't really expecting. But hey, out we go. No trespassing. Always fun to see that from an area you just walked out from. She doesn't even respond to me breaking windows anymore. Let's see. Nothing up there. Not gonna stop me from here. Nope. Multiple nopes. Just seeing if there's anything around these areas. The answer again is no. Outside of a nice little porch to see. Ooh, bush. In a way, I kind of like that atmosphere. Look at that. On the other side.
More of those things.
I feel for some reason, more than so with the wood plank, but killing cockroaches with a steel pipe feels a little excessive. I was here. The void screams back. Coming soon. Non-existence. Makes me think of Twin Peaks: The Return. When the arm, that was just like the neuron tree screams, non-existent. Okay.
This is it.
The flower gates are so pretty, actually. But it's locked. The Brookhaven? Where am I? Moonlight Grove? Oh, that sounds neat. I think I finished exploring where I just came from, though. I'm gonna do it. There's probably nothing I missed, but I'm going to do this for two reasons. The first thing is just to make 100% sure, but also I just don't go to where that mannequin is, and I don't use up a healing item I didn't need to use. Don't worry, I won't spend every second. Getting back to where I am will literally take me just like a minute, because I'm not going to be looking at everything. I can know what it looks like now, so... Why does he have to stoop? Hip. But I didn't get finished exploring that road. I kind of thought we were headed towards Brookhaven. I was checking my map. Though, come to think of it, we haven't seen Eddie or Laura. So, maybe I should have thought of that, but I wasn't really thinking too deep about it. Hey!
Let me know when you want to move on.
I'm ready to move on.
Let's go.
All right, then. Come on.
He stooped to go through. What lows will James stoop to? Test pens at the stationery shop I was near.
We shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
Good. No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will.
Is that dialogue different? Am I crazy? I'm probably just crazy and just misremembering. Huh. Right, yeah, last time she was saying that she wanted, if we should come and take a stop here, if we need to relax. He says it's better be if we don't. Huh. Why was that dialogue different? Interesting. But I digress. That was an unintended discovery of reloading the last save file. Check around these parts. I'm not going to check everything, but I do think I found 2 bullets in the car somewhere. So I do want to get that. Oh, right, it was in the back of the car. I remember what car
Okay,
it was.
it's not falling.
It was the back of this car. And I got it, and I was like, ooh, 108 bullets. Maybe so. Maybe it's because I was like in a rush there at the end. I will mark a few small things on my map. I'm going to mark over here as a dead end, for example.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where, exactly?
Come on, we'll find out.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got it. Am I crazy that the dialogue's a bit different than last time? Like, well, the first one I'm not, but maybe I was paying attention because I was looking at houses last time she did that. Oh, all I missed was this dead-end road. But hey, honestly, that I would say that reload was worth it for 2 reasons. Firstly, I didn't take the hit from the mannequin and have to use a healing item. Yeah. And B, he definitely said different dialogue, or when they were leaving Heaven's Night, so. Yeah. Let's go. This area looks really pretty. Very pretty.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
She?
That statue, obviously. Yep.
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. It tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, The woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint, a patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Indeed, an entirely new area, and that was just an entirely new scene. With interesting implications. Look at all these flowers. I'm gonna look a little more around the garden, of course, before I go the way of the screen. I just want to appreciate all the flowers around. Another photo. Church entrance. Church entrance on the back, 5. Right. And a health drink, just for me. Anything on the bag? There's a design. Styles the tab. Alright, so... how many photos have I collected so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I right now? Go off from this way, to the grass, over here. This is the way that we came from, I know. This is where she said over here, and then we saw the statue approaching. That way it's blocked off, because of course it is. A saint waiting for a man who died trying to bring a candle out across the Luca Lake. That doesn't sound like the grandest of fates, but... Maria probably went over here. Probably. That's been knocked over. Before I fully commit to this, I just want to confirm there wasn't anything more over here. I didn't think there was, but wanted to double check. Alright. Now we run forward. Passing through there to the next area. A lot of garbage, of course. My light is on. I didn't really notice it right then. Numbered seating. 6, 7, 8. Maria probably went over here someplace. It is...
I think it came from inside the theater.
The theater? Reverie Theater. Artificial... smell? That's what I was trying to say. You can sniff it all the way from in there. Theater, hello. Return to Owl Creek Bridge for a happier ending. That is definitely a fucking reference to Owl Creek Bridge. That's the story, if I'm not mistaken, of the man who... basically, it's an old movie, and black and white era film. I think there's also an older story, but the movie is the one, the media form I know of the most. I think it was like a story that's adapted from. There's a man who is about to be hung off of a bridge by a noose by Hanane. But then the noose breaks and he escapes and he has this whole grand adventure, and there's a lot of weird things about the adventure, and he keeps on seeming to get lucky. And then at the end, it just turns out it was a dying man's dream, and that he's been dead all along, hanging from the noose. And if I'm not mistaken, and that was called Owl Creek Bridge, which I think I'm not, but I might be, because obviously I'm going from memory here. I'm not the best with names. Back for a happier ending. There's something really funny about this being returned to Owl Creek Bridge, back for a happier ending. I kind of get the joke in it. It's kind of funny. Is this the entrance to the theater? No, it's very much locked. Artificial Sky. Starring these made-up people that you've never heard of. I'm going to take a picture of this poster just because I have some funny commentary on it. Okay. Crisscross applesauce this way. Hi, Maria. Thank you for being patient. You want us to crawl through the window? Of course. Can't go through here, I'm assuming? Nope. Alright, let's crawl on in.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. You gutless fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
Going to assume they were watching a scary movie, and then Laura blamed that she screamed from the movie on a rat. But yeah, I guess this is just a very different version of the scene with Eddie and Laura. They get along well enough, seemingly. Also, I decided I would Google it because I was just thinking, am I correct about that being Owl Creek Bridge? Owl Creek Bridge is the story about the man that dies at the bridge. Yeah, with the hanging. I was here. I love they kept Alone in the Town. Yeah. Alone in the Town is a pretty great song. I agree. Get to that when we get to that. There is Artificial Sky again. I'm gonna push this out of the way.
Did you hear that too?
For the fun of it. Let's sit back over there. Now checking out another entirely new setting, the movie theater, though obviously this is where the events of Pete's Bolorama happen. Non-existence, coming soon, that was here, all the movies we've been seeing, Artificial Sky. Before I enter that movie theater, though I think he said it was locked or something. No, that's fine. Let's look around here more before I enter there then. Cozy. Stave off the munchies with buttery popcorn. Sorry, I screamed up. Can't pass through there. Let's see the ticket booth. Popcorn. Ready. Yep, front entrance locked off, just like they said, or just like Eddie said. You can check out this bathroom. There's that weird squiggly face looking thing. Hi. Just kind of checking around right now. That toilet is shattered to pieces. Screenshot. Toilet. The one at the end won't open. When I walk away, will I hear crying? No. Someone did a devious look here. Huh. Weird place here. What's this? You know, just leaving my handgun ammo just sitting there accidentally by the sink in the movie theater bathroom. What is this? A showing of The Dark Knight? Oh god, shut the fuck up. That's actually maybe too far of a joke. Up there we go. That's actually having to stay with the double layer glass that we're going up there. Da 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 da. And here's the limits. I'm going to assume they won't let me in. Well, they actually will. Is there a lion figure? It was Dark Knight Rises. That one's destroyed over there, too. Check over there. Well, dirty toilet ammo. Just remember, 2 of these bullets that I shot off, 2 of the bullets I'm going to shoot eventually, they came from a toilet bowl. They were sitting on the seat of a toilet, and I picked them up. And when those 2 shots go off, they were infested with toilet. Yeah. All the same movies. Dead end here. Alright. That's also blocked shit. Let's go see, I guess, what Eddie and Laura are up to. Laura seems to be gone.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Hell.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Eddie, you could find a utensil to eat the ice cream if you really want it. You don't need to be dipping your hand in and licking your fingers. I also, of course, have been noticing, both during the last cutscene with him and this cutscene, that he has cold breath in all the scenes.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her?
Probably.
Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to. Suit yourself.
There he goes. It is nice to stroll around the town in here, so... Through here, I guess? Yes. It's another movie theater. There's nothing on the screen, but thanks for turning the lights on. Oh.
Laura?
I guess we're gonna run after Laura for that. I didn't really think of the possibility there could be something on one of these seat chairs, but maybe I should look around. I feel like there wouldn't be though. Oh wow, they're watching Candle Cove? Yeah, it looks like it. Continuing through there. They really don't keep maintenance back here in the back part of the movie theater, do they? Up we go. I can understand. So here's a little bit of a talk here. To a point, I can understand not being a fan of fat manning grossly types, but Eddie's character, if this makes any sense, in Silent Hill 2, is that he fits the image of what a lot of people stereotype, I guess, in a lot of certain ways. But he's still a human. And if this makes any sense, he gets where he is because of how he is, even if he is not a bad person, at least not initially, but he's pushed to extremes because he has trouble fitting into what society deems to be normal, I guess, and fits more into an image of what people consider gross and dumb, stuff like that. But he's still human at the end of the day, and we'll see how the game explores that, but I would always say it was kind of the intent with Eddie, so... Let's open this up. That's a lot of popcorn. And I see the projector here. Finely detailed, honestly. Rolls of it. So I was here. Let's hop over a fence. We'll see how it goes. Crisscross applesauce back here. Lot of film reels back here.
Hey!
There goes Laura. Seeming to give chase, which I'm sure that'll make Laura have a positive impression of you if you chase her down when she's trying to hide in a movie theater. Nothing there. Just alone in the town again. Trying to fade back in. Checking around the areas at the moment. Just seeing what I can see before I continue. Let's go back for a sec. Still same movie posters. Makes sense. Out. Alright. Laura is taking a little trot all around, I will say that much. And underneath the staircase, the answer is a resounding no. For some reason, I wasn't expecting they would let me in there. It's back where Eddie is. I see we're back here. Oh, Eddie. Which means that's back here if I want to go on a big old loop.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
That door was 100% locked earlier. Laura, do you have the strength of 100 men?
Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Makes enough sense to me, but I'm gonna look around actually. Reverie Theater. I was here. Braun and Benton. Take a little shot there. A bus stop, the 201 right there. This, yeah, should be the dead end way. I want to see that first. Break these windows. They had it coming. Actually, they did have it coming because there's some handgun ammunition. You can't put handgun ammunition in the driver's seat of your car and then tell me not to take it. Big old gated wall. Dusk gets even duskier. Yeah, this one open. This is the other side of the movie theater, obviously, but I wanted to look. Should be headed our way to the hospital right now. There's the confirmation of Maine yet again. Maine strikes back. Ticket, please. I'm gonna check around the movie theater before I check the other side of the road because we kind of went backwards that way. I'm a little surprised they let me go this far back here, but we do get stopped up by a wall. Honestly, as to be expected. Don't mind me, Marie. I'm just kind of looking around the nooks and crannies right now, seeing if I can spot anything kind of interesting. There's a backyard, but not really too much to say. I'm assuming, nope, they have the gate down for this one. Can't hop over it, it's impossible. Given that even if you hopped over it, the door is probably just like blocked, so. Here we go there. Excuse me, yeah. Nothing around the trash or anything. There's a basketball. Can't kick it though. Back to the other side of the road then. This Brookhaven Hospital should be that way? Yes. It is precisely that way, actually. Anything more over here? There's the bus stop, which I kind of stopped at. Comments about it, so we'll continue this way. I'll check out the other side of the road before. No, this is the side of the road with Brookhaven Hospital on it. In fact, I might be looking at Brookhaven right now. I'll check the other side of the road before then. I'm not really expecting to find anything outside of another car to be destroyed, but doesn't really look like there's anything valuable in this car, but you know, it's for prosperity at this point. Another vehicle. Is this what they call vehicular manslaughter? See? I'm interested to see what they do with Brookhaven too. But I will give a heads up. At the next save point, I'm probably going to call off for tonight. A little sleepy, though we will definitely play more today. I do not have work for the next few days. And part of that time, I'm definitely planning to dedicate to just making my way through Silent Hill 2. Nothing there. Break this open. Voila, nothing there either. Another one of those doors. There's a few doors I've encountered that you can hear stomping, which I believe that stomping sound is the Mandarin enemies. Like, it sounds like it's going back and forth like an enemy, so... just my guess from knowing Silent Hill 2. Reaching the end of the road on this side. It's okay, it's okay. Just a little tear in that one. Interesting. Just a lot of plant life through there. Obviously we can't enter. And yep, Believer is stepping our way back towards Brookhaven again. Coming from either side. And this must be the place. An ambulance. Don't mind if I do. Nothing in the garbage of our favorite hospital. I will be honest, I do like Brookhaven Hospital a bit more.
James, look.
Reach Brookhaven Hospital. Admitted. Ha. I was gonna say, I like Brookhaven Hospital a bit more than I like Alchemilla Hospital. That said, I prefer the Silent Hill 3 version of Brookhaven Hospital compared to the Silent Hill 2 version. Speaking of the originals, of course. I guess this will be the third version of Brookhaven Hospital I've played officially in the Silent Hill game. To see how this one compares to the original Silent Hill 2s and my personal favorite, Silent Hill 3s. Nothing in that ambulance. But still gonna break the windows anyway. Can I break this back window? I can break the back windows. I wish I kind of did that before by saying go and drink over there. Okay, okay. I already see the thing that we're getting here. It's the med drink. That's shiny if I was that. Sometimes it's just a little shimmer which I think, oh, is that an item? James just looking around. I probably didn't break the windows on this car yet because, oh, it was towards the front of the hospital entrance. Don't worry, this is very productive.
Hey, come on, we gotta catch up to her.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah.
Thank you, James, for that very well-reasoned and explained answer to Maria's concern. They have definitely amped James's awkwardness. That's not a bad thing in my opinion, just a thing I've noted. Hello, Maria. Brookhaven Hospital. We're a little in the way, but that's okay. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything around these parts. I think it is about time to enter Brookhaven. Brookhaven, here we come. Ooh, very yellow. Yeah. Guide to proper hygiene. Group of nurses, find peace and control. Ron's 20% off. 2 days, February 17th and 18th, 30% off. Fans casual. Fashions 1918. Paleville Sanitarium. Rand Markets. Think about your future. More pictures here of nurses and a doctor there. In fact, that one's kind of interesting. In case of... Yep. Instructions in case of fire. Very complicated looking instructions. Effective immediately to our visitors. If you are visiting between the hours of 9 p.m. and 5 a.m., please be prepared to present valid identification. Okay. I was wondering if you check out that glass. Another November 1983 calendar. Time is apparently 9:10, but frozen.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Seems kind of extreme for security. Shotgun safety rules. Safe direction. Keep your weapon pointed in a safe direction so that accidental discharge will not cause injury. Finger off the trigger. Do not pull your finger on the trigger unless you are ready to shoot at your intended target. Keep your gun unloaded. Keep your weapon unloaded while in storage. Only load your weapon when you are ready to use it. Fire emergency evacuation. Make sure that the rooftop door is always locked. Interesting. Do look over here. Workplace or workplace buffet in the hospital. Hospital unique risk. Hospital visiting rules. One visitor per day. Limited to 2 hours per day with visitor. Something distancing at the bedside. Do not visit if you are unwell. Do not visit if you have been overseas in the last 14 days. Emergency evacuation instructions, contact information. The Lord, or the lead maybe. That's all I can make out of that, so. Ooh. New type of ammo, probably for the shotgun. Yeah, it is shotgun shells. Again, keeping the bird theme. Okay. Rhea is not here. Hi, Maria. Just taking off.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
There's the Brookhaven map. At least the first floor map. I'll check there in a second. Hey. Grow. Anchor poster. More handgun shell, or I almost said shells bullets. 131. Hopefully that'll do me well in this upcoming bit. I see a safe square right there. I'll first look over here. Nothing in there. Remember to wash your hands, indeed. Check through here. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones? Could you please bring them to his office? You'd be surprised. That's what they say. Soft, hard. Revolutionary methods for treating neurosis. Evernex. Attention, oxygen must be turned off when not in use. I don't know if I had to say in there. Yeah. Kind of nice here. Picture worthy. let's go in here then. Indeed. A fun thing is the this right here was the first, like, a much earlier version of this. I still have the high-res version of the screenshot, actually. But this right here, like, almost exactly from, like, this angle, I would say, was the first screenshot I ever saw of Silent Hill 2 Remake. I didn't want the picture of the, not this, because this looks beautiful, but the older version I didn't really want to leak, because it was obviously, like, a pre-alpha screenshot. It was, like, simple geometry, not very complex textures. And yeah. Roll with and go. So this though, nothing there.
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Most likely. However, as I said earlier, getting a little sleepy. I will replace a previous save file. House on Martin Street. Yeah, that's really enough to be able to replace. Voila. Getting a little sleepy, so I think tackling Brookhaven next time makes enough sense. This is probably going to be a kind of lawn location. My memory of Brookhaven in the original Silent Hill 2 is it goes on for a bit long, and then you first go through it. And then you fight the boss, and then there's the Otherworld transition, and then you have to go through it again. Like, it's different. And I bet this will make it even more different, but that's definitely part of my impression, and there's probably a lot of floors here. I'm going to guess there is 4 floors and a rooftop. It might end up being 3, but I'm going to guess 4. See how that pans out. So far, I'm enjoying the game a lot. There's still a lot of this game left. As I said, I'm doing a very slow playthrough. Generally, if you wanted to describe the original Silent Hill 2 roughly, and this game seems to be following the general rough outline of it pretty closely. The original game would go the first town section of the game, which is like the beginning of the game, the first town area, the first main location, the apartments, and then you then go to the boss of the apartments. There is technically an Otherworld. I guess you could count Blue Creek Apartments as it, but it's very hard to notice in the original. Then you go to the second town section, you go to Brookhaven Hospital, you go to the Otherworld version of Brookhaven, then you go to the third town section, the one that takes place at night, you go to the Historical Society, which the Historical Society doesn't have an Otherworld version because the whole locations have an Otherworld version. You only, in the original game, you only own like the normal version of the Historical Society for like 2 rooms. But then you go through all that. Then there's not really a town section between the third and fourth location. There's a section where you row your boat. And then you get to the hotel. And then you have the Hotel Otherworld, and then it's the end of the game. This seems mostly similar to that, though notably there was a new Otherworld section to the apartments. It was basically an extended Blue Creek's apartment section. It was definitely much longer than the original, but I liked it, so that's good. So my suspicion is we're a little bit less than halfway done with the game right now. Once we're done with Brookhaven, we'll probably be a little more than halfway done with the game, depending on how long the Historical Society, the town section, and the final location of the hotel is. Still probably plenty of game to go. Must say, really quite enjoying it, though. There's a lot. Something which I can also appreciate is you spend... The apartments of Silent Hill 2 were longer than the original, and honestly, the story was pretty much the same in the apartments. There were some slight changes, and I really liked Angela's mirror room cutscene, but it was still mostly the same, with like the story only being expanded a bit through background story stuff. The actual location was more interesting to explore, but it was also definitely longer. And I think how they decided to pace it out is that the town section we just went through had a lot more story than the original version of the town. There was new cutscenes, there was new areas, and it was interesting to see. Brookhaven, we'll have to see how they spice it out, especially since we're entering with Maria, but if you know Silent Hill 2, you kind of have a guess what's going to happen here. Still though, I'm interested to see how it plays out. For now though, I'm probably going to end the stream. We'll definitely be playing later today. I shall bid adieu to all of you. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And until next time, bye bye for now.